Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hello. Everybody. Don't forget to wipe. How about you wipe this dick in your mouth? Advent. Well, I was going to bed last night and I popped in Mod's stream to say hello. And he's like, yeah, I think we're like first Berserkers tomorrow. And I'm like, pretty sure that's on Thursday, unless he has some special access. And I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, there's 3-day early access. So here we are. Including Atomfall, apparently. So, yeah. We're doing that. We're doing that. Should be good. Oh, fucking God, yeah. Alrighty. Hello. I'm gonna go feed the cats in like half an hour. Was that him? Why is he falling? You would love it. All the human enemies are British and you get to shoot them on time. Speaking of Atomfall. Yeah, I mean, that's funny, but like for 20 minutes, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Atomfall's like, it looks like alright. I feel like we've played a lot of like open world / open zone games lately. Monster Hunter, and we're still like mid AC and stuff. That way casual. That like I don't know. I mean, we're not playing it first anyways. We're gonna Berserker, right? And we still have AC to do and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It just looks like more of the same. Like there doesn't seem to be anything crazy about it, but we'll see. We shall see. Schedule for the week's up. It's a bit all over the place. Shocker. El Shockerino. Here is the schedule. Only because just there's a lot happening, right? So, I mean, most of it's like first Berserker, but if it's bad, if whatever, blah, 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 you know, I'm cognizant of the feedback of like, hey, maybe, you know, try to break the games up sometimes, like see how that goes. So, you know, I still want to play AC Shadows, so we'll do some of that Friday, maybe Thursday evening too. Maybe the game's not fun and we don't emphasize it as much. Maybe we start Atomfall earlier, whatever. But I don't know. Mr. Animal, yes, I literally just started streaming. That's a good point, isn't it? We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna feel, but I just had to put something up, so something's up. Atomfall, though, we're probably not gonna start. Like, I don't want to have like 4 active games going on at the same time. That's a little much. So Atomfall will be when will maybe be when we finished first Berserker or AC Shadows. But I suspect we're gonna finish first Berserker before AC Shadows. So Pink True. Katsuki Sanguru. Why don't you play some good games, Katsuki? Damn, you hate it. Coffee that much? What's that, Xcar? What's? Oh yeah. There's another Mike video. I'm invested now. So I don't watch it real quick. Or Berserker. Yeah, we'll Berserker. We have Immortals tomorrow evening. We'll do a bit of extra Immortals because yesterday's stream was really good for it. So, and I enjoyed it. So, and like I said, still some AC Shadows, Bruv Knight, etc. And whenever either AC, like the thing is though, starting next week we got like that South of Midnight game. I'm that one's like maybe as well. We'll see. But it's like PoE stuff soon. It's, what else? Monster Hunter Wilds update is soon. We still haven't looked at the trailers from the previous stuff yet. I don't know about Atomfall for sure. Atomfall is like, I was really interested the first time they announced it. I got that like mystery BioShock feeling vibe with it, and I was like, ooh. And the more I've seen of it, the more it just kind of like is whatever. Last Epoch's mid-April. It just kind of looks like, okay, I don't know. Nothing has like stood out to me. All the reviews say basically like the story's pretty interesting, but everything else is kind of meh. No Rest for the Wicked's end of the month. Mr. Animal. Bro, give me like 20 minutes, and then we can get your lunch and your drugs. The good drugs. Just hate it because it's British? True. I'm not sold on not playing it. I'm not sold on going ham on it yet either. So, we'll see, basically. It is taking a backseat to these other two for now. And we shall go from there. Give me TDL mirror. I honestly skimmed through it myself. It's basically some kind of like cloud data. Licensing stuff has been updated for Silksong, apparently. And all of the media outlets have caught a hold of it, which potentially hints that Silksong is actually coming out this year, which would be insane. But, you know, we'll see. NLP, man, thanks for the 109 primer. And welcome back. That inventory systems is not for me. I didn't watch it too much yet. I watched Kolek played a bit in the morning, and I was like, yeah, that looks all right. Didn't look bad. Didn't, you know, I saw him like running around a couple times, and some grandma killed him once, and it was funny. So yeah. But anyways, them's the thing. I want to watch the the Preach drama follow-up video. Then I'm gonna go feed Mr. Cat and give him his cat weed. And then we'll start playing. I didn't get a key for this game, so I had to buy early access, which was $105. And I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get a fucking key for it in 24 hours after my refund window, and I'm going to be pissed. Because they always do this shit with pending keys on Lurkit. So, that sucks. But it is what it is. Hopefully I can give it away. You really didn't know blame people playing Thor and Magic? Seek help? I played a couple games. I'm almost Diamond 2 now. Had a couple of good games last night. Bro, I've found that if there's one consistency in Marvel Rivals, it's that the higher rank you get, the more people just blame the healers for everything. Like, literally, every time you lose, it's the healer's fault. No matter what. Because somehow you're expected to just, like, save everything and fix it. Just be back. I just kind of, like, look the other way and, like, ignore it. But we lost. I went, like, 3-1, or 2-1 before bed last night. And the one game we lost, they're like, LOL, 35k healing. I'm like, bro. It's like literally out-healed every other healing. What are you on about? Or Loki was at like 18k healing. And he's like, LOL, 35k. I was like, what? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it's the same as in WoW stuff, too. Tank runs in by themselves off screen, dies. Healer, hello? Mr. Animal, hello? Oh, I did find that, okay, that game, I just need to show, only like Ken Tiger and Yules were going to care about this, but I just wanted to show you guys. So, okay, so this was the game on Saturday after Bruv Night when I was drunk and played. Like three games, I went like 3-1. This was the game, okay? We barely lost this game. And the DPS started railing me and the other healer that it was our fault that we lost. You could even see some of the chat on the side there. They said we didn't do enough healing. We were too aggressive. We died too much. Yeah. Him and the Magic were like, healers through. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Well, of course the group's damage is trash, dude. The Magic would go in when their entire back line was tight and die, and then say she wasn't getting healed. And then this guy wasn't complaining, the Wolverine. He was one of the tanks he swapped. The two tanks literally didn't say a fucking word, because we kept them up miraculously through all the horseshit they were doing. And then this guy was really, like, this bean-ass guy. He was, like, really in our shit. He would go and perch in, like, by himself with a turret, nowhere near the healers, nowhere near our back line, and then just, like, get sniped and die, and then blame the healers for not healing him. Bro, I was drunk after Bruv night, dude, and I fucking started digging into him. But the thing is, you can't see reason. All he said was that we're trash, we're bums, he's never going to kill with us again. And I was like, okay. He's like, you guys were standing too close. You're being too aggressive. I was like, do you realize Invisible Woman's a mid-range healer? If I stand any further back, I physically cannot reach the tanks. And he's like, you're a bum. You're a bum. I was like, what are you, 12 years old? Who says bum? Who calls someone a bum? Enemy healers at half your healing? Bro, this healer and I out-healed all three of their healers. Like, put together. It literally drives me insane because I usually don't care unless, like, because I was drunk, right? That's why I got into it. But it's just, it's irritating because it's just like idiocy. But like, you call it out, but they don't, you know what I mean? Like, you'll never convince them. They'll never go, oh, you're right, actually, I fucked up. Right? It's your fault. It's always the healer's fault, no matter what. But yeah. Anyways, rough. I just, like, we literally could, bro. We couldn't have spammed healing any harder. And in the second round, the moment one of the DPS got hit, like, literally lost like 2% HP from, like, let's say like a zone tick or something, they would fucking spam the heal me emote, and they were like, as they were getting healed, and it's just like, it reminded me of, like, you know those drivers that you're like waiting at the stoplight because it's red, and then the stop on the perpendicular street turns orange, and they start honking at you already, as if you're supposed to just run the red stop because the other one's about to change. Bro, that's I don't understand. This is like one of my weaker offensive games too. Like, I like really focused on healing. It was fucking crazy. Anyways, all right, I just had to get that venting out because it was just like ludicrous. But yeah, that's high plat, low diamond. That's probably just gonna get worse from here. Every game is just the healer's fault, dude, that you lose. I don't know why the Rock is doing 21k. Well, because what happened with the game is, like I said, our Magic would go in the back, get like insta killed. Our Punisher would just like sit to the side. He did like some okay damage. He killed some people, obviously. So, like, the match was close, but he'd often just die. What happens is our tanks would literally just front tank 2v6 their entire team, and we would just spam heal the fuck and somehow keep them alive through it. And because our Magic was useless and our Punisher was like semi-useless, their team wasn't taking any damage relatively, right? So what are their healers going to do? They're going to sit there and also shoot the fucking tanks that are in front of them to try and kill them. So there's just like padded mad numbers, right? In CSGO, the middle of the pack's the most toxic. Yeah, I don't know if it's middle. I'd say like high gold, low plat is middle. But yeah, I mean, it's not far. Also, my 7TV is fucked. All right, let's get this video in. It's a shorter one. And then I'm going to feed Mr. Cat. And then we, yeah. Yeah.
It's like, what is the
I'm saying is the drama? Oh, I don't know. It's just if I put stuff in all caps and bait people in, that's just what everyone seems to do. So here we are. But yeah, bro, it's just like I can't. I have to like bite my tongue pretty hard in like some of the Rivals games. I like DM'd it to Terry too. I was like, bro, look at this. He's like, what the fuck? It's like, it's one of the rare situations I wish I was streaming in that moment for like a match like that, just so like everybody can like see what happened and just fucking be like, what the hell? Getting better on Groot? Groot's Giga, dude. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I see a good Groots be like. A good Groot like just turns the tide of battle so hard. Fuck, man, I'm baited. Get fucked. You've been slowly getting into Rivals. It's a lot of fun. I don't know. I never got into Overwatch or any desire for competitive Overwatch. But I really enjoy Rivals for some reason. It's like I usually end stream and play like 2-3 matches before bed while I'm uploading and stuff. And climbing rank. And I've gotten to play a little more with Terry because he usually gets home around that time. We play like a couple games together and then goes to bed. And we go to bed together in the same bed, of course. So it's been nice, but sometimes you just get these matches, dude, where it's like you just have like a shit team or shit DPS or shit tank, and they're like fucking healers aren't healing, and I'm like, bro, it's just like don't get me started, dude. Thank God I'm already bald. Thank God, man. All right. Who's Big Spoon? Mr. Cat.
I had to deal with the...
Okay, so this was a response to his previous video, by the way. And the only reason I'm watching this is because I'm involved at the moment, right? Like, it's a continuation.
I had to deal with the
It's only 20 minutes.
relentless fucking bollocks I've had over the weekend.
For whoever wasn't here for part 1 of this, Mike made some very upset and bold and sometimes objectively false claims based with his post-World First rant at Echo, post-Echo production and stuff. And it rustled some jimmies, and we watched the whole thing. And he had a lot of things to say about the race World First and stuff. A lot of which I agreed with, to be fair. But then there was some stuff.
Due to...
Anyways, that video got a lot of attention. Not all of it nice. And I guess this is the follow-up to that.
Fucking Max. I had to deal with the relentless fucking bollocks I've had over the weekend.
You watched Max's reaction to this video, right?
Max's reaction to my initial thoughts on the race while I was filled with anger. I was like, I want to talk about the race, obviously, but I was like, what is the fuck is going on here, man? What the fuck? And I stand by my belief, one of the worst raid tiers ever designed. Yeah.
It was bad.
I hate the raid. I hate this raid design. I think it's one of the worst of all time. I really do. And the more research, but I had some revelations. Actually, in the last couple of hours. Yeah, probably from like 7. I was looking through some. Data. Mythic raiding in general is not doing well in World of Warcraft.
I'm shocked.
It's not doing well. Like, it's been dropping steadily. Like, I did some quick numbers. It's been dropping steadily since...
I do think the raid was objectively bad. Worst ever, Race World First or not Race World First. Arguable, but pretty bad. I'd say, I guess, more so with relation to Race World First. Definitely down there.
Like, Legion... down in, not like by a lot, but declining, right? Declining. And at this point, there's only about, it floats around 1,600 to 1,400 guilds that do Mythic at all in a season, right? Not counting people who go and re-clear it post-season in higher gear. So when the season stops, it's about 45 to 50,000 people total that are taking
but Emerald
part in
Nightmare
Mythic
was in a
raiding these
different
days.
time
It's not a lot of
and a
people,
different
man. It's
point
not a lot
in
of
the
people. And
expansion.
honestly, it's really fucking
It was still
sad
shit,
for me.
but not when it's
Because obviously I built everything.
Tier.
I said to Chris, like, we're sat in this office because of how much I wanted to encourage people to take part in what I thought was one of the best elements of gaming I'd ever experienced and all that. And I'm looking at it,
dude.
and I had some like thoughts. These are like crackpot theory thoughts. I was like, I mean, the general TLDR of why I really hate this raid design is it cock-blocked. How do I word this? This is the trouble I've had trying to put this together. For years, there has been a lot of angst about the Mythic raiding scene because a lot of people said it was designed for the race to world first, right? Which was cutting out a lot of people. And for the most part, there is some evidence to that. But they were balancing it in a way that kind of worked for both. Kind of. You had some anomalies that popped up here and there, but generally speaking, it was very accessible by Mythic.
That's one of the biggest problems with it, is that they are trying to balance for both. That's literally one of the biggest problems with it. You can't have it both ways.
rating guilds, right?
If
That's
they
not
ultimately
everybody,
want to
but
make
by
it
the
like a
mythic rating
successful
guilds.
model.
And in Nerebar, we had this really weird moment, which what many of you will remember, where 4 out of 8 were very killable. In fact, you know what I checked today? I'm going on a bit of a rant here. I can't help it. I can't help it because I'm really sad. I'm genuinely really sad. Is that on day 2, now we had Heroic Week in Nerebar, right? We had Heroic Week, which means a lot of the splits were done in the week before. Not that they didn't do splits the next week.
We talked about the
they had a
sex
lot of
score, though.
splits done then.
It doesn't work the way you think it does.
On day
I don't know if you
2,
were here when we
a lot of
had, like, a
guilds had already
3-hour
killed 4
live
bosses.
discussion.
Day 2. And that's decent until you realize that everybody then hit a wall. And by day, I think 7, only 2 guilds had done anything more than that. I don't know if any of you have ever experienced a raid in WoW or FF14. FF14 doesn't really apply, actually. This would be a WoW-only thing because of the way it's designed. Where you hit a wall where the boss is unkillable. Now, it's quote-unquote unkillable, right? So the top guilds in the world, usually 1, 2, or 3 or whatever, will kill it. But it's asking for things that are so far outside of the norm. Do you see why I struggle with this? Because it needs nuance, and the internet is very black and white, and it's a problem I've had throughout my entire career, is we often do talk about things that require some nuance, where people want a yes or no answer. So it's very hard for me to articulate in a way that people give a shit about. And it's tough. But, like, when you say unkillable, you're talking about, like, the guilds that do prep. They're very good players, but they can't field 5 Death Knights and 4 warriors and then field 5 mages for the next boss. They can't do that, right? And that's what happened in Nerebar. Is you had Brood Twister, it required this, like, meat grinder composition, and then you needed Kaiveza, which required a totally different one, right? And these guilds literally just had to stop playing their favorite game.
The drops thing.
And wait for Blizzard to change the bosses.
I got it.
And that's awful. It's absolutely awful. It's an awful feeling where you're like, I set aside time in my life. I do tons of work leading up to this. Yeah, I'm playing with my friends, but I'm farming the same raid over and over again. I'm preparing maybe 1 or even 2 alts or something like that. We're doing boost runs for gold to pay for everything. All this kind of shit that the top 50 or whatever do. And now I just can't play the game. I just have to wait. It's terrible. So you would think, like, after that feedback in Nerebar, which hit a lot of guilds, that they wouldn't do that again.
But I don't... Why is he acting like this hasn't been the case for, like, 4 expansions now? Or more. Like, this is literally always... Like, why is he being like... He's making it seem like it was the first time it happened in Nerebar Palace, and I can't believe they did it a second time. It's been happening for, with the exception of, like, Emerald Nightmare, any such occurrence. It's been happening for, like, 4 expansions plus. I don't know what he's talking about here. I mean, I do know what he's talking about, but I don't understand the angle he's coming from.
And they did. And this time they decided to do it earlier than they did it in Nerebar. Right? They did it by boss 3. They did it by boss 3. And we were looking through the stats. In week, at the end of the first reset, like 800 guilds had done boss 1, and 4 had done the 3rd boss. By day 11, only 7 guilds had managed 4 bosses in the whole raid. By day 11. That's coming to the end of the 2nd reset. And we're not talking about shitty guilds here. These are people who will finish in the top 20 in the world, right? Of a very niche hard mode in itself. And that's all they'd managed to accomplish. I don't know if you guys have been following the nerfs to the raid. Maybe you don't care. But they have crushed. Now, my DMs were filling up with people who were like, when are they nerfing this? Why have they designed it this way? The Race to World First is just fucking over everybody. And it's hard to disagree because that's what was happening, right? That's what was happening. Like, if those who did follow the race, you'll probably remember Sprocketmonger. Like, you could hit 2 of those. If those who did follow the race, you'll probably remember Sprocketmonger.
Okay, it is his mic, right? I'm getting these, like, weird audio blips, and I'm thinking it's my thing.
Like, you could hit what was happening. Like, if those who did follow the race, you'll probably remember
like right there.
Sprocketmonger.
You guys hear that?
Like, you could. That's what was happening. Like, if those who did follow the race, you'll probably remember.
It's like this weird, like. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's him. Thank God.
Rocketmonger. Like, you can hit 2 of those one-shot orbs and you're fine. You can totally heal it up. Like, you can have people run into them and do all sorts of shit and it's fine. Like, they totally just, like, crushed that fight. What they've done to Pro Sprocketmonger is, like, a fucking crime, man. It's like George Lucas with fucking Indiana Jones. They, like, brutal. To shreds. Yeah, to shreds. And this is the earlier bosses. So on the back of that, what we could say is like, okay, so this raid tier is bad for everybody outside the race to world first, but at least we should get a good race to world first out of it. And for me and for many others, including many members of Liquid, we got a really flat ending. So we didn't even get that. We had this like secret boss, quote unquote, right? Not that I think that the secretiveness of the Dungeon Journal was a big deal to the top guilds. They could figure it out within seeing it in a matter of seconds. And we didn't get that either. That's why I hate this raid tier. It didn't work for anybody. It was bad for the rest of the game, and it was bad for the Race to World First guilds. But here's the twist on it, right?
Oh, that fucking audio.
The feedback wasn't that. The feedback was actually that the last boss is really easy. That's good news. I was like, why is that good news? Because it made me very angry. It's like, yeah, but you're so screwed earlier on that you're just going to have to wait for these massive nerfs. And then it dawned on me, it's like a lot of these people aren't playing Mythic. And in fact, the statistical numbers back that up. Is there's a lot of very strong opinions coming from people who has this has no effect on whatsoever. Now, there are people who are a part of it, and they're rightfully upset. But a lot of people who are just angry in general about it. I'm probably a big invested fans. I'm not like playing down their takes or whatever, but selling mounts is definitely an aspect. It's become very, very accepted and normal, certainly over the last few years, that people just buy the Mythic mount. It's been going on forever. Don't get me wrong. It's been going on. I've been taking part in boosting since Dragonflight. Not Dragonflight. Dragon Soul. Right? It was my first time boosting people. So it's been going on since Cataclysm and before and shit like that. But it's very common and accepted, especially with the way Classic works, to have that happen. And then it kind of dawned on me as like, maybe it's just not what it... Maybe the way I care about raiding and the way I like to view it, because like the Race to World First is my World Cup, and I know so a lot of people are never going to be convinced, and frankly, there's nothing I can do about that. I really don't care who wins. Like there's 2 sides of it, right? My personal bias. I want to get this out because it means a lot to me, right? So sorry if this is boring to some people. On my personal side, as Mike, I want Echo to win. I've known those guys for 20 years. I've known them longer than my children. The longest known person I've got with Team Liquid is Max, who I think our first conversation was in 2018, where he asked me for advice, and I'm glad he never took it because of what happened shortly after that. But at the time, it seemed like the right way. You know, that was the first conversation I ever had with Max on a rooftop in LA. He was like asking advice about moving into the Race to World First, and we had a good talk. And he didn't take it, which again, I'm glad for. But for the Echo guys, all the way back in Method, all the trials, I've been through a lot of, as some of you are familiar with the history of the Race to World First, I've been through some very rough times with them, and I've suffered along with them. And some very high highs and some very, very low lows. Like, we've gone through a lot of shit together with a lot of those players over the years. So yeah, my personal side is like, yeah, I would like Echo to win. I love the Liquid guys when I've had a chance to meet them. Fired Up is wonderful. Shakib is hilarious. I've never, you know, those people. Atlas, Scott. Scott is a really interesting, funny.
He's British.
Straight to the point dude. Loved having a talk with him whenever I had a chance. But I only got to meet them at like BlizzCon and things like that, right? I've casted for Liquid briefly, but it was online. I never got to meet the players. I've been to the facility and things. But other than that, not really. Well, I've never got... THD's never shows up at anything besides the event. I've never been to the event. I would do a lot to have a drink
fine. You
with
don't
THD.
hear the little like blip sometimes?
He's a cute...
It's like an audio like cut off
He's
for
a
a
cute
second.
and really fun. So yeah, my personal side is obviously I prefer Echo to win because they're my friends and I know them very well. But on the business side, the other side, the preach side, I want a good race. I want a race that is a pinnacle of the community and will live long after Echo and Liquid are gone, because there will be a day when they're not there, and I want that to be good.
Yeah, NLP.
And what I see happening, it's not happened yet, but what I see happening is the destruction of the race. And I don't like it. And it really upsets me. Because what I see is resentment now.
Right there, like, he
a lot of resentment
that?
From upsets me. Because what I see
Right
is
there.
resentment.
When he says because.
And I don't like it. And it really upsets me. Because what I see is resentment
How do you guys
now.
not hear that?
A lot of resentment. And it really upsets me. Because what I see is... And I don't like it. And it really upsets me. Because what I see is resentment now. A lot of resentment from the Mythic players because they're looking at raids like Undermine and Nerobar and going like, this isn't...
I know it's not me, it's this video because it's the same. I just replayed it 5 times. It's the same moment in the video every time.
Even made for us anymore, and we're already niche, and it fucking sucks. And it's great for like 60 players in the world, but for us it fucking sucks. So I'm seeing that resentment. I'm seeing a lot of resentment from the casual viewer when we have 4 or 5 days of splits. If you were to go to the Olympics and it's the 100...
I'm just going to say this really quickly, just so we don't have to drag this on, but I feel like Mike is having the epiphany now that has been existing for years and is something I have talked... I'm not as popular as he is, and to a certain extent, this is kind of a popularity thing, right? Because more people are going to listen to someone who has more viewers, or the word is going to get out further, or whatever, right? Because all these guys jizz and jerk each other off and watch each other's drama videos, which ironically is what I'm doing right now. But I've been saying this for years, dude. A lot of people have been saying this for years. You might just not have the audience. You may not even be a streamer, but this is not new. I have, like, the Race to World First from a viewership perspective, and more recently coupled with a lot of the things Blizzard has been doing, has been on a downward trend and slope for a while. This is not new. I don't know why he's only realizing this now, especially from someone coming who's like very analytical and likes to talk about these things and do it. I think this one struck a particular chord with him because it was shitty and it was a terrible finale. And I do, like, you can't say that there wasn't some bias in it. It was probably like the extra hint of salt that he's an Echo supporter and Echo lost as a result of it. But it sounds like he is now finally coming to the realization that has really been happening for a very long time. A very long time. It's had its ups and downs, the race, but in my opinion, especially since the start of Dragonflight, has been on just like a continuous downward slope. Right?
100-meter race, and they said go, and then the guys went and did like 30 training sessions, and then went shopping for their shoes. Then they went getting fitted up for their shorts and their shirts, and then in a few days they'd start running. That doesn't work, right? Doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it in my chat as well. I usually skip the splits, right? So there's that resentment that's coming even from the casual audience, because I've always wanted the belief that even if most people can't take part in Mythic raiding for a number of reasons, and at least we can live vicariously through the Race to World First, right? Even if our lives no longer allow us, like in my case, I just do not have the time in my life to raid at Mythic level anymore at all. Can't do it, but I can live vicariously through the raid. I'm sure there's a lot of people like me like that, or casual watchers, or people who used to play the game, still get to check in for the race, but now they're tuning in, they're getting splits for multiple days, and Lord knows we try and put on the best show possible to get us through that, and we do very good at it, but that's not fun. And then there's the resentment of like the payoff not being kind of worthwhile at the end if you suffer through that or you join later. That's happening as well. And it's like, I don't want the race to go away. Now, I know I feel strongly about it, where maybe other people don't. I mean, that's been a lot of the feedback I've had to self-reflect on over the last few days, is like, you feel more strongly about this than most people. Yeah, maybe I am the biggest fan. And I don't want to see it disappear, and I don't want to see it go away. But ultimately, has the player base changed? People are taking less and less part in it. I don't know. Maybe. And that's what makes me really sad. Does that make sense?
I don't think the Race World First will ever die. As long as there is a raid of any difficulty in World of Warcraft and people eagerly trying to clear it first, some form of the race world first will always exist. I don't think the current model is sustainable long term. The amount of time and money invested for the currently 3, maybe soon to be 2, potentially 4, who knows, guilds doing what they do is not sustainable. And if not sustainable, it's not going to grow. I think it reached peak growth years ago and has been on a either plateau or steady decrease since then. Certainly a decrease now. Maybe a bit of ups and downs, but overall, definitely a decrease. So unless something drastically changes, it's not going to, magically pick back up. Because you always get the same stuff with it. Especially now, if Liquid goes, which they probably will, on a tear of dominance over the next 1 to 4 tiers, plus the 2 they've already won. It's going to be the same fatigue that has happened in the Race to World First in previous eras, even before it was like a commercial event, method dominance, Paragon dominance, whatever, right? People get bored with it, and then Blizzard decisions on top of it just don't help, right? The Heroic Week during Mythic Week, bad for viewership. Tuning all over the fucking place. I agree with Mike. I agree with Mike that he's only now seemed to come to realize that they've been having an identity crisis with Mythic rating for ages. Who are they designing it for? Race to World First? Or the other 98% of players that are trying to raid and do Mythic? Because they're doing it for both, and sometimes they can pull it off and it's great, but the problem is they haven't ever really pulled it off. They're pulling it off as best as they can sometimes, with this illusion that they're doing it, everyone is enjoying it, but the reality is, man, as far as I can remember in Mythic, there was every tier that even seemed like a well-tuned tier, great Mythic race, pretty decent difficulty curve, always came with the silent, the muffled complaints from the rest of the raiding community that, well, this is so fun for us being able to kill 3 bosses and now we have to wait for nerfs. Because what he's saying is true, right? It's just that it's been true for a long time. He's making it seem like it's only this expansion, but it's been the same thing every time. And it's only, I think people are just kind of fed up with it, and it's becoming more of a loud complaint now, especially in light of what happened this raid. People are being like, this is how it should be. Well, minus the middle bosses. This is how it should be. It should be easier. I hate having to fucking wait 2 months for nerfs and all this shit just because there's 60 players that push, right? Yeah. It's only going to get worse, man. I think Blizzard took way too long to get on board, and I feel like prior years had a lot more power. But Blizzard aren't on board, and they never will get on board with the race. The Blizzard's on board to the race has just been acknowledging it in Twitter the past few years. They'll never do more than that, right?
And does what I just said then make sense? Yeah, I hope that makes sense. That's why I'm kind of sad, because I can see these things happening, and that's why I'm so angry about this raid tier. I'm like, there's very little positive to pull out of this race. I was very excited, sort of end of Reset 1, beginning of Reset 2, because we had like Echo take the lead, and then Liquid took the lead. I was like, dude, this is shaping up.
What?
If we put to the side that it's fucking everybody else, which I've got no hand in, right? That's the way it's been done. I don't agree with it at all. But maybe we're going to get something good, and then it just died.
The problem, Joe, is you weren't here for... I guess you haven't been here for like the many discussions we've had about this, but including the one when Mike made his first video like a week ago. We spent like 3 hours talking in depth about this, so I don't want to turn that into another one of those sessions. But I will just succinctly say, and then you can go reference that VOD if you're interested. Did we post? I'll have to ask Valentia. I'm not sure if we posted that react to Mike thing on my YouTube. We probably should if we haven't. But anyways, or should have. Bottom line is, so many people go, oh, well, Blizzard should just officially take this over, but it will cause more problems than we'll solve. And we went into detail, because your next question is usually going to be, oh, yeah, like what? It's going to take a while to discuss again. But you could check that VOD out. But it's not as simple as just like, well, they should just make tournament realms and have them race there. Problem solved. No, it doesn't work that way.
I haven't watched the whole reaction because I just didn't have time. But yeah, teeth bubbling, those kind of moments. Yeah, I was looking forward to. But I mean, most of the stuff that I've seen on the reactions to Max's stuff is like he wouldn't be saying this if Echo won. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, if Echo got to Gallywix and basically point for point repeated what Liquid did, I would still say this is embarrassing. I don't care if you believe me or not, but that is absolutely the call I would have made. It would.
I don't think he's lying, but he's also, I don't think his reaction would be the same by any means, for sure. And I will be 100% honest with you, because I've had my share of losses in my Race to World First time of 19, 20 years, right? Some of them pretty bitter losses. And as mature as a stance as you try to take objectively and criticize Blizzard for if they were at fault for the loss or whatever, there is always a human saltiness and sting element in the back of your head that always injects a bit of vitriol in your objective analysis of the situation. So I don't doubt that what he's saying, should they have won, would change in terms of like, that was a really shitty end boss, but his tone would be pretty different. And probably some of the notes he's hitting on would be a little different. I don't think he'd be as doomsy about it nearly. I don't know how that happened. I don't think he'd be nearly as doomsy about the Race to World First and all that kind of stuff. But
you believe me or not, but that is absolutely the call I would have made. It would not have changed. I would have fucking slaughtered. In fact, it would have been more intense. I would have slaughtered Blizzard for that. I would absolutely have done that. Yeah, I would absolutely have done that. No, Max is more reasonable. Like I say, he hasn't chatted with me about it, and I actually think we're probably on the same page on a lot of things. Yeah, I'm not shitting on Max by any means. Not at all. But it's the narrative is that's how I feel about it. It feels counterintuitive if you look at it through the lens of Mike wants X and Y to win. I want the race to be phenomenal. I want the people to enjoy it, and that encourages Blizzard to also create these magical moments for the race because we're living through it vicariously, right? Do you understand where I'm coming from? I hope you do. If you don't, I'm sorry, but like that's where I'm coming from. But I was sat in the room with the Method guys, and I can't help but tell you, like when Limit achieved their first world first and toppled the giant that was Method at the time, I could not have been happier for those guys. I was over the moon for them.
I was pretty happy
watch
at the
that
time,
video.
too.
It was the first time I had casted a race where it was
nice
lost,
to see the underdog
right?
win sometimes.
It was
right?
the very first time.
Especially after dominance by
and
one
when I
team
got
for
to
like
watch, I think
10
I was
years.
casting at the time when Limit won. I think I was on the couch, so I didn't get to watch it. But watching that was phenomenal. I was so happy for them, and I think it's their probably next to Ansurek. That was their best ever moment. I think for me personally, based on what was going on, then Azoth Kill was the best one ever. And I would put like Ansurek as second because Ansurek was phenomenal as well. Like that moment for me as a race fan, as a fan of the race, that was epic. The Giants were toppled, the Kings were dethroned, and these guys deserved it and worked hard for it. And I fucking loved that. I loved that so much. I could separate those two things. Yeah. I could separate those two things. I just want more guilds, right? I've worked for it. Now, one thing I can never...
No.
Separate those two things. I just want more guilds, right? I've worked for it. Now, one thing I can never deny, which is absolutely true, is I feed off the energy of what's going on at the events.
Okay. What he just said, I want more guilds, is never going to happen because there is... We're going to paint for a sec here, chat. All right? We're going to paint for a second here. This is what happens, okay? Okay. The I don't even know how to term this. The skill, the synergy, the chance to win, the whatever. The relative competitiveness of, let's say, the top 10 guilds does not go like this. Where you have, like, the top 3 and then, like, instant dollars and fat shot. It nowhere close to this, dude. It is more like this. It is like places like 6 to 10, all right? And then you got like instant dollars and fat shark kind of thing, and then it's like this. And this is like 1 to 3 currently. This is like, and I wish my canvas was actually a little taller. This is probably off the screen. Off the screen. Dude.
You did it wrong. Need to use line tool.
Oh, man. The barrier to entry to properly compete in the Race to World First for any team that is not, first and foremost, financially secure and has money to spend on it ad nauseum will never be able to compete. It's just not even a consideration. Like this is like a hard cutoff right here. BDG was in a weird position where you kind of like were halfway there, halfway not. Ultimately didn't work with, and you fell down because you could not climb that wall of barrier to entry. The amount of money and all that shit that is, by today's Race to World First standards, required for you to have any proper chance of winning, let alone everything else that needs to come with it, right? Scheduling, blah, 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 is just insane. You need money to attract players and buy them out, basically, like to make them come right for your team. You need to pay analysts. You need to pay devs. You need to pay weak auras guy, not like WoW devs, although maybe. You need to pay like the weak auras guys to do stuff for you. You got to pay for facilities. It's almost expected now that you have like an event for Race to World First. That was, believe it or not, like a point of attraction when some, like, we had a couple guys go to like Method towards like my end in BDG before I retired. And both of them were like, yeah, like it would be really cool to do an in-person event. And that was one of their major driving factors, which is led by money. Like there is just like instant dollars, no matter how good some of those guys are. And they have great players, some retired players, some fantastic, like post, Race to World First retirement. Like they will never be able to compete with top 3 ever, dude, ever. And it's not a slag against them or anything to do with skill or their shit or anything like that. It's just first and foremost, money. Money's just a huge thing. And this ties into like what we were talking about, that if Echo cannot continue to sustain to get sponsors, whether they keep losing or whatever, losing's a big thing, they will continue to bleed players back to Liquid, which pays the most, is the most financially secure, especially if they keep winning, and Method. Method has just old money, dude. They have old WoW money, and SCO is very well off, and the org is very well off, and as long as there is a vested interest in World of Warcraft for them, they will have the money they need. Echo, in terms of the top 3, is, I don't want to say by far because it's all relative numbers, but they are, I'd be shocked if proven otherwise, but there's no doubt in my mind that they are the least financially secure and stable of those 3 teams. Like, I want to say by far, but I can't prove that. But there's no doubt in my mind. So if Echo starts to bleed players, bleed money, bleed whatever, it's gonna turn into a 2-horse race eventually, and Echo will fall apart. They need to win, man. Like, they need to win, and even that doesn't guarantee, because this isn't like, what, I hate to like break it to people, but like the reality is WoW is not the most insane esport that sponsors are absolutely clamoring to get a foothold in and stuff like that. So it's hard to sell in the first place, dude. So, yeah. So what Mike just said, like, oh, I'd love to see more teams. I would too. He's not wrong, but I don't think he understands the improbability, unless some like Saudi oil prince comes along with billions of dollars and is like, hey, I'm investing into this program and I'll basically pay for like 10 new teams and shit. There's no team just pops up. Like, being extremely good and even dedicating the hours is frankly just not enough anymore, and hasn't been for a long time. It is not enough for you to actually compete for World First. You know that meme, the like, can you buy Race to World First, that like caused drama for a while? Yeah, kinda, to a certain extent.
It's why I don't do online casting. I can't stand it, right? Unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't like doing it. I don't like it. I feed off the energy in the room. And when the guys were taking breaks and be like, this fucking boss, these fucking bugs we're running into,
The good old days, Joe.
all that shit I feed into. So yeah, Roger's going like,
esports in general
why
is
did
just
they
not what it
change
used to
this
be,
boss
right?
so much? right? This is before Liquid killed it. But they're like, what is this boss? It's like bits and pieces of what they intentionally designed it to be. And we tried to bring that up on the cast a little bit. It's like, this boss has been changed hugely from what it was supposed to be to what it is. But, I mean...
Wait, there's no doubt. Which boss was he talking about?
Pieces of what they intend... All that shit, I feed off the energy in the room. And when the guys were taking breaks and be like, this fucking boss, these fucking bugs we're running into... all that shit I feed into. So yeah, Roger's going like, why did they change this boss so much? Right? This is before Liquid killed it. But they're like, what is this boss? It's like bits and pieces of what they intentionally designed it to be.
Oh, the guys, right.
And we tried to bring that up on the cast a little bit. It's like, this boss has been changed hugely from what it was supposed to be to what it is. But I mean, here's the nuance. I think there's people listening to me saying this, saying that Echo lost to Liquid on Muggsy in time or whatever because it was bugged. No. Nuance. Echo also kind of shit the bed on Muggsy. They didn't get enough tries where the bug would have been a factor to overcome it, like Liquid did, right? There's not mutually exclusive things, which I think is just lost on so many people. And it really upsets me because it's like, it's not that hard to understand as both things can be true. Yes, it was bugged to fuck, but also they also didn't play exactly perfectly at that fight, right? By a long way. Echo made mistakes. They didn't push the one-arm bandit advantage they had. They didn't do that, right? That was pretty clear. Their re-clears of Galliwix in the splits was not great. They had way more wipes than they should have had. But at the same time, we were also kind of chilling because we're like, okay, Muggsy's not best performance, but at least we got the last boss. Like, if you remember, Amirdrasil, for example, Liquid were pulling Farak, had like 30-40 pulls on Farak before Echo killed Tindral, right? There was a long investment, but the last boss is going to be meaty. It's a secret boss. Right? We've got this secret thing coming up and all that. And then we got the other ending. I'm like, this is bad for our viewers and it's bad for people who give a shit about the race. Like, why would you tune into this? It's a good question.
That is a good question,
I
Shane.
wouldn't want to watch
Why
this.
Would you tune into
If I had any sort of prescience that this was going to be the way this would run, I'm not tuning in for that. I'm tuning in for the memes maybe, but I'm into the memes more than I'm into the race itself. And that's why I hate this raid tier. In general. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's that... The entire tone of that video felt to me like... I mean, it's like a little sad, right? It's a little shocking to me that he's only coming to these realizations now. But it's a little sad because I know how that feels. I'm just, like, surprised he didn't, like, realize this stuff before, or maybe he did and didn't want to like admit it, and this was like the tier that kind of opened his eyes to it, like how shit it can be. But yeah, that was robbed of entertainment. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, the thing is, like, there was not much to like say to that because everything he complained about was just like a sub bullet point to his first video, which we talked about ad nauseum, and like we don't have to like rehash and reiterate the entire drama with the race to world first and money. And I mean, I kind of touched on it now, and like Blizzard taking over and why they don't, and why it would be not what you think if they do, and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's all in the previous video, and this is basically just an answer to this now. But I mean, he's not right. Like, I don't. You know, it gives me, like, similar feelings to, like, MDI towards the end of my MDI casting when I didn't want to, like, do it anymore, and I didn't like what they were doing with the program because they were just, like, not working to grow the program. They didn't, like... It just felt like it plateaued, you know what I mean? But it felt like it plateaued without, like, much effort. With, like, Race to World First, there's obviously effort with, like, the money that goes into it and the casting events and stuff, but it's the same thing every tier. And maybe they don't want growth. Maybe they're fine with what the numbers have been, like all the different teams and stuff, with whatever revenue they're bringing in from it. But that's only going down. It's only going to go down over time. And all it's going to take is another another 1 or 2 tiers of shit tuning by Blizzard, or some other weird ass decision they make that they think's better for the masses and like hurts the viewership for Race to World First, like Heroics in the same week. I don't know, man. About we press the shiny play button. Yeah, we will. I gotta go get coffee and feed. I told you guys after we're done with that video, I gotta feed the cats real quick, and then we go. His team is losing and falling off hard or possibly willful. It happens in a very competitive landscape. Yeah. I do think his epiphany and realization of what's happening with the Race World First is definitely driven by like subjective feelings because of like what happened with this race and Echo and stuff, for sure. But what he's saying is not wrong. His realizations now are not wrong. They've just always been there. I don't know if he's been blind to it or whatever. And I mean, I'll be honest too. Like, you know, whenever I started realizing those things before I got a little salty towards WoW, which admittedly I did over time, right? For various reasons with what they did with the game. There were times when I was like, deep down, I knew what was happening, but didn't want to like admit it to myself. You know what I mean? Is that the first Berserker Kazan? There's only one colon. They don't care the relationship of the top 3 got the remnants of the teams that no longer compete. So their views are up. I don't know if their views are up. I honestly, it's hard to track, but I would be, and I frankly don't want to spend the time to do it, but maybe I will at some point. But my feeling, always kind of keeping an eye on the races, sometimes less, sometimes more. Viewership overall has gone down, period. And like over the course of the entire 1 to 2 weeks of the race, right? Whenever I say this, people will counter with like, "Oh, are you kidding me? The Echo stream spiked to like 100K." Yeah, during their kill, right? For like 4 hours of the fucking 2 weeks, right? I think like sustained CCU and interest in Race to World First, period, across all streams is just down. Especially since start of Dragonflight. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's literally always consistently sloped. I'm sure there's spikes, some bosses are more interesting, big moments, that kind of stuff. But general CCU, I think, has gone down. Like, and has been going down. I don't know when that's going to stop. And yeah, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, the Heroic Mythic Week combo is just bad. Bad. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick, get my last or my third coffee, and it's time. It's game time, baby. Discuss amongst yourselves. The fact that splits are boring. The thing is, man, like splits have always been there, though. It's actually kind of funny because like what Mike said, he said that, you know, like people tune out for splits and stuff, but splits were always there. It's just funny to see that when there's a dedicated splits week. And it's structured off that way instead of being intertwined into Mythic that week. How much worse of an impact it is. Because at least when Mythic Week showed up, you'd go, it's time. Mythic Week, they're setting foot in the raid right away, you know? Whereas now it's launching, and it's instead of it's Mythic Week, it's like, it's the raid is opened, right? And you're kind of like, that hype is killed because you know that the next at least 72 hours are going to be just boring. All right, baby. Alrighty. One sec. Mr. Cat's still eating, so I'll be right back. I still gotta bring food in. And she hasn't come up to eat. What are you doing? Come on. Okay. While I was upstairs, I found another 14-hour Mike video, so we're gonna watch that now. So watch this, it's short.
Marvel Rivals Ultimates sound really cool, but have you heard them in the Japanese audio?
I don't know. Listen to this right now. Yills, you gotta link that when we're talking about Rivals, not when we're about to start another game after talking about WoW. This fucking guy, dude. What the fuck? I mean, like, why are you linking really random shit right now? Like, what is the relevance of this video currently?
Japanese audio? Marvel Rivals Ultimates sound really...
Okay, I mean, that was good, but like, I don't... Sounds like an anime. Alrighty. I wonder how cheaper Town Hall sounds in Japanese. Wait, Kaizi. How's the moving in going, dude? How's the settling in, I should say? Little one, why don't you want to eat upstairs and now you're eating here? You're such a troll. First day back to work, yeah? So today's Japanese. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay. Where to put the cam for this game? And I did listen to the Mulesy. Thank you. Who's playing this right now? Elias, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Top left. Okay, we'll go top left. Top left. Volume warning. First time launching an early access new game. Chances are eardrums will be blown out for a moment. If that's your thing, then don't turn down your volume temporarily, but just wait till I do like a weird middle of the screen off the side kind of thing. Like off the edge. I love that that got auto-modded. Compiling shaders. What the fuck? I got you, Stricken.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Today is the 25th of March Sloat, which means it has been 1 month and 1 day since my last drink and I achieved my goal. Mama didn't raise no bitch Sloat.
Good for you, dude. I am proud of you, Stricken. Time to get wasted now, right?
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Why is there no audio yet? I'm
Ready
worried.
too, sir.
Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Big bash!
Oh, yes, Daddy.
A friend of mine was run over by a steamroller and unfortunately passed away. We were worried about
There
the
it
cost
is.
of the funeral, but it wasn't
There
so
it is.
bad. Ikea do wonderful flat
The
pack
mini
coffee.
badge flex. Ah, it's loud. Thanks for the big raid, homie. Have you did you play this today? Welcome, everybody. Give me one second. We just launched the game, and it's obviously very loud. So let me get to the menu. Arachnophobia. What do you think of that, Rainy? Okay. What? Oh, well, we're doing intro. Bash, thank you very much, brother. Welcome, everybody. But we just launched the game, so we're about to see the intro sequence. It's going to be very loud, so put your... I can't get to the options yet, so might need to turn down your volume for a sec here. Thank you, homie. Did you enjoy it, Bash? Yeah, was it good so far? I've heard really good stuff about it. I didn't play the demo yet. Or didn't play the demo when it was the thing. Wait, what did it say? Dirt of treason? Or convicted of treason what? This vital lore? I was thinking Bash, dude. Just like a sentence.
At last, your fate destroyed by one you trusted. A fallen star, torn from its orbit. You are the one we were waiting for.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You think he's a traitor?
British people.
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
Something spooked the horses. Los Morgoth's VA? That makes complete sense already. Rip horses.
At last, a physical form.
Shit, was that the soul of the first Berserker, Kazan? So early, Yolzi. Are you mad, Yolzi? Are you upset, Yolzi?
A body, at last, a body.
Okay, I can access settings finally.
This one we like.
I don't know. 40? 50? Let's try 50. Let's try max. See how it is. Where is... There it is. DLSS on. Surprised we don't have to restart the game for these. Why some games you have to restart these settings and some you don't, but they're like the same shit? For DLSS and whatever. I guess based on their engine? Five levels of motion blur. Or evolving chat. Where's Yolzi? Yolzi's upset, chat. Subtitle display on. No problem. Batch said he loved it so far. Background opacity 0. Difficulty normal. I guess you can't fix these right now until this little intro sequence. He slept? Yeah, but he's upset. He's upset because I didn't want to watch his video. I know Yolzi. He doesn't just randomly say he's going to bed and leave. And doesn't say LOL and stuff. Alright, there we go. You're 120 FPS, okay. Kazan is Ben's star? Yeah, I heard that. I literally heard it in the voice when I watched Co play this a little earlier today. You know, chat, not too long ago, I had hair like this too. You'd believe it. If you're most of Souls controls, I've played them both ways at this point. I will see. I'll start off it. Like I'm used to using like circle and triangle for attacks. I'm used to using R1, R2. Like I can adapt. It's not a huge deal to me. It just kind of depends what the rest is.
What happened?
From the top of your head, yes.
What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now.
Boy,
you hear us.
He's meowing.
Join us. Or get out.
That little one, medium. The art's neat so far.
No. Stop.
Demand rent. I can't sprint or anything, by the way. I have to kind of hobble along here.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the flame if you want to live. body is fully healed.
Is that the first sword Kazan?
The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join with us.
Imperial Soldiers Dual Wield. Are you guys good with subtitle size, by the way? Like, can you read it? Or do you want me to go to the larger size?
I need to find a way out of here.
Dodge on X. Is that a circle? Well, we just came off binging Assassin's Creed, and it was using XY as well, aka triangle square, so this is okay for now. Sustaining 120 FPS. Lock on. Yeah, usual stuff for these. LB's guard. Guarding consumes stam, while guarding both movement and stam are reduced. Time your guard perfectly during an attack to execute a brink guard. This action consumes a small amount of stamina to block the attack and reduce the enemy's stamina or fort gauge.
Where is he?
This is like an execute. Discovered a collection of items. Escort mount, destination. Alright. It does have difficulty settings, but I can't access them until we're done this stuff. Accessibility normal. There's easy and normal. So there's just two. If this is I don't know. If this is Japanese style, then there's probably going to be like a third difficulty after you beat the game the first time. Apparently it's pretty friggin' tough, though. Netherworld energy to recover health. Interacting with the Nexus Blade replenishes the Netherworld energy. Oh, that's our heal. Okay. Is there no execute? There's gold and souls, I guess. Here. Okay. Once you switch to AC, you can't go back to normal. Don't plan on it. Oh, fuck. That's what you're supposed to do. God damn it, I forgot. Let's finish this experience. Doesn't sound good. I wanted to set up the, what the fuck is that? I wanted to set up the, death tracker. Use stamp to dodge incoming attacks after dodging because I'm momentarily invulnerable. Dodge at the right moment during an enemy attack to perform a brink dodge. Okay, same thing. So there's some optional crazy mini boss yeti the other way or something. Fire enhancer. And they put dodge sprint on circle here. Like, I'm fine with this. I just want to switch dodge to circle. but will count. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I meant for my Steam Deck, though. I think going the other way is, like, optional tough guy that's going to kill us a few times. Walk towards an enemy and detect to perform a brutal attack. Brutal attacks deal massive damage. Walking and running can be controlled by the pressure applied to the left stick. Oh, it's a B. Okay, brutal attacks can be executed against exhausted enemies and performed for a brutal attack against an exhausted enemy. His stamina is restored. If we go down here, there's no coming back, so if we're going to go die to that really tough monster, now's the time. Which obviously we're going to do. Oh god. I regret everything. Oh, it's like a gold. Can you block this guy? Looks like he's gonna... Fighting these here is kind of aids. Is there like a bigger arena up here? Not really, but slightly. Hello? Let's see what he was guarding first, I suppose. Ooh, a chest. Hunter's ring and gem dust. One ring. 5 pieces of armor, 1 like amulet, 1 ring. Okay. Potent blow attack damage 4. It's a max HP. Cowardly flame. Now I'll go back. I was hoping he'd follow me up there. There he goes. I'm out of stamina. I was wondering if we could parry his, or block his blows. I got my eyes, little bitch. Drop the Hound Helm. Well, it means defense. Damage increase. Oh, it's for... It's part of a set. Damage stand. Okay. God, covered that hideous hairstyle. By which I mean any hair whatsoever. I assume you rest here and everything respawns. Acrobat could be used to upgrade Kazan stats at the Blade Nexus. This is like Neo. It's definitely... The combat's definitely faster paced like Neo, rather than something like Elden Ring so far. And I assume onwards. This is max health, a bit of attack damage. Oh, it highlights what it does. Stamina recovery, guard damage increase, receive stamina damage decrease, or guard damage decrease, dodge, okay. Fire, water, lightning, earth, chaos, plague, poison resists. That's a lot of resists. Defense looks like it's purely influenced by gear only. Can you respec later? Upgraded a stat. Tight. Can you roll through vases? I don't know, maybe. All in on Dex build? That doesn't... Oh, yeah, this guy responded. It doesn't seem to be a Dex build. More so just strength. Like your agility, which I assume is your mobility, just like in a lot of games, are just dictated by weight break points based on your gear. So if you stack more strength, then you have higher break points. So I guess that's your, like, agile movement, you know? Taking damage until stamina is fully it inflicts exhaustion. Exhaustion is movement. Stamina is fully restored if damage is taken while exhausted. Well, I get stunned for a bit. Okay. I wonder if the Yeti respawned. The aesthetic of the attacks and stuff feels nice. It feels like meaty, weighty. You know? Something's weird about, like, the light to heavy combo. I don't think there is a light to heavy combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. There isn't. You might learn it later. There is no light to heavy. You either full light or stop into heavy attacks. For heavy combo, which is kind of weird. Okay, so it's either all light or all heavy if you want to combo right now, which is strange. It's a strange choice, me governor. Right. Used a brutal attack, but like the aesthetics of the combat is satisfying. It's good feedback. The blocking and the dodge feels like responsive good. Feels like when you're pressing it is when you hit it. Some games you have to like pre-block to parry on time and stuff like that. I bet things happen in chapter 16 as well, Brent, which is the final chapter of the game. Press the attack button while in there to trigger a break fall. I didn't realize there was a guy there. Well. 10 out of 10 it starts in a snow zone? True. Little one. What are you doing to that towel, man? Holy shit. Heinmach. Wait, it's German? Oh, of course. It's actually Ein First Berserker. Some enemies can maintain their stance even when attacked. Use a potent blow to break their stance and stagger them. Yum, 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 yum. Aha. 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 Gladiator's wrist guards. The loot system already strikes me definitely as more Neo than like Dark Souls style. You know, Dark Souls you have like one, every item is like one, okay, not one of a kind, but like, you know, there's iconic items and stuff like that. This one seems to be like a kind of Neo style. Hopefully not. I love Neo. Neo is one of my all-time favorites, but ironically, because I love loot, if I'm to give one criticism to Neos, they go a little too far down the loot ARPG rabbit hole. I think a bit of that's okay for replayability and stuff, but like that one is a little too crazy. And a lantern. Use Netherworld energy, change hotkey item, use hotkey item. Mana lanterns and consumables can be added to hotkey slots in the gear for quick access during battle. Press the designated button to use the items assigned to hotkeys. The first mana lantern you acquired is assigned automatically, but you can add or swap items as needed. What does this do? Illuminates its surroundings. Ooh. You get a little buff at the bottom too. You guys want me to look at the moon more? The moon haunts you. I think that's just a giant eyeball. I don't think it's a moon. You guys are all wrong. In fact, that is probably one eye of the massive face of one of the repo characters. And we're actually inside of a repo simulation. I think that's what's happening. If I'm too professionally assessed.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Got some
Now
souls.
you too will hear the memories of the dead.
Goody. Because I don't have enough things whispering in my ear, IRL. Vitality Sphere. Restores 300 health and grants 400 lacrima. Temporarily increased stam recovery rate. Mr. Streamer. Temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. Rare consumable. Okay. Heal plus. Yeah, that's weird that all Souls-like games have like bundled currency like that, where you can, you know, just crack it to get a bit extra at the vendor to upgrade an item or something like that. It's weird that it heals you as well, because usually you use it when, like I said, you're like sitting at the vendor and you need some more, not in the middle of combat. Well. First Baldserker. 2 ways to go. Nobody told me this wouldn't be completely linear. Hello. Uh-oh. Little one, your constant meowing is insane right now. Her mouth is literally agape. She just turned around and went... Two seconds. Little one. Oh yes, food is very distracting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you just walk around? Oh my god, this fucking kid. Why did you just not walk around the bowls, dude? Alright. What do we just pick up? Concentrated fire. Explodes when thrown, dealing continuous fire damage to enemies within range. Escort order. Brain cell was downloading. Well. I was about to ask if you can push enemies off. Okay. You get the currency too, that's good.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
Bro, just visit our OnlyFans. Weird, dude, weird. Stagger resistance. Some enemies require a charged attack to break stance. While potent blows alone don't break their stance, continuing to attack once it's broken will keep them down, allowing Kazan to deal significant damage. Okay. I'm gonna lead, I guess. Ow. Is he not healing? Oh, if you queue up mid-action heals, it doesn't heal. It takes so fucking long to charge up. Like, it's not worth. gonna die. I don't like this charge up at all. What the fuck? It takes way too long to charge up. Like, we could have just killed him normally by then. I'm trying to do what the tutorial says, but yeah, it's one death. Like, the charge up straight up just doesn't feel worth. At least maybe on this enemy, but like... Oops. Hold up. Let's try this again. Feels bad. I mean, like, not the actual ability, but it feels bad. You're like sitting there charging, it just hits you out of it. Maybe it's like only once he exhausts himself, but even then, do you lose all your souls if you don't collect them? This? I'm just gonna assume the answer is yes. That little one. Pretty sure I dodged it. Wow, it takes so fucking long. It's just not worth, dude. Yeah, do that again. Like, there's no way you have enough time to do that again. A little one. Well, I'm engaged in combat here, okay? It's a tense moment. I have perished. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe it's just like, am I not understanding the system properly? By the time you charge up a fully charged attack, get it off, recover from your animation, and then charge another one, the enemy's already active. It's hitting you, and it recovering stam. So maybe I'm not understanding something to this. It like literally just doesn't seem worth the damage trade-off. Do the recharge its bars max 75? Are you sure? Did it not go back to full? Like, is it a permanent chunk? Let me see. Oh, keep trying it. Like, I mean, that's what learn it. I don't care if we die, really. It's not the big deal here. I definitely went to full. I don't think that's true. Jesus. Time. I feel like I dodged that. Like, his stam's recovering when he's not actively attacking. I think that's what you saw. Let's see. It definitely goes to full. It's just because he was actively attacking. Alright. So he's not going up. What do you mean? It went up both times. Or 3 times. I don't know. I guess it's like, do this because this guy has a lot of health. The damage seems worth it, but like... I guess you just do it once in a while when there's an open window. It's just, I guess the confusion to me is the text read more like it was like a permanent kind of like debuff thing. Like, if you do this... Brother. Fucking archer guy. Like, if you do this, it will, like, fuck him up permanently. But it doesn't... It just seems to be an enemy that... The only way you can stagger them properly is that way, but it's like brutal, dude. Did I get asked to make it easy? Yeah, because it's fucking shit at this game. Transportation shard. Used to craft consumables. Gladiator, pauldrons, and wrist guard. Don't get it confused, chat. I literally could have killed that guy at any point. I'm just trying to learn the systems of the game. Damn it, just my luck. They've put me on Kazan's transport detail. A soldier's log. Here. Still agility A. I wonder what the breakpoint is. Exact same thing, but 1 higher defense. Where are we coming from? That way. Sure. I mean, pretty sure I just proved that being the case. Okay, let's oops. A better dual wield and hound pants and some gem dust. That means we'll have 2 pieces of hound, which gives us a 5% damage increase. And a better weapon. By which I mean... Oh yeah, it's a better weapon. Slightly more damage. Same weapon, though. That's more dust. Let me fix real quick the... I gotta put the kills and stuff on the screen. Give me 1 second. It's more of my spinach here. I don't even think. Come is here. Are you there, Brainy? Brainy playing Overwatch 2. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to put the stuff on the screen and also just I just never ended up doing this again after I did the Windows to reinstall like 2 months ago. Every time I played a game where we track deaths, I was like, I'll do it next time, I'll do it next time. This is definitely a game where you want to track deaths, like we always do it for Souls likes. So I'm just gonna do it early. It should take like 2 minutes tops. There's errors attaching your file. But why? Virus detected. Okay. Right. Breeny's malware, I forgot. I don't track hero shooters. What happened? What do you Just hit a million crimes getting that 18.0. Is that what I put it at? Excuse me, is that what I put it at? I don't know how I'm going to do this. Is there a way to force send an email that gets virus detected in it? Like on Gmail? Virus detected, help. I can't send myself the attachment because there's a virus detected. And I don't have Discord installed on my other PC.
Squire.
Thank you for the 5-month resub.
Ready, sir.
Virus detected.
Well, this is a situation. Also, Brainy, I think I need the, do you have the, link as well for the deaths? Like the URL link? Is there a faster workaround than installing...
Go to the corner!
Discord on the other PC? Tiny, thanks for the 4 years. Yes, the overlay, please, as well. Congrats on the new badge, Tiny. Okay, that's one. Needs my shit. Deaths. Are not showing. This was a browser source, right? Oh, there we go. Deads. Is that big enough for you guys? Can adjust it later. Okay, I just need to fix this. I'm just gonna have to install Discord, aren't I?
Taste.
V-Man, thanks for gifting 5 subs as well. Hot diggity
The
damn.
Corey gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
VEE_EEEE. Discord not installed? Not on my streaming PC. Why would I install it on my streaming PC? Obviously going to need to now, but because of Breeny's malware. You don't get a new badge? I think you can choose not to have that badge, right? I was hoping to not have to install this. It's okay. It's okay. Oh god. What is my alt accounts info now? Who has my password stored for me? I know like half of you do. Fuck, I don't remember this shit. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, that's my main account, but whatever, good enough. Okay, now I can download this. Good. Do I just... How did this work, Breeny? What do I do with this plugin? How did I install this? It's not downloading for some reason. I forget. Okay. How about... Show in folder. Oh, you just double click it. Installed counter overlay soundboard. Counter. Title. Count. Add account. Salute. Authorization finished. encounter bosses, method increment, amount 1. Alright, so if I do this... then nothing happens. Well, that sucks. It says it's installed. Are these still linked together? Did I need to do something special here? Bosses, deaths, deaths. There we go. Was there? Did you ever implement a thing to go backwards? No. Like holding it down. Okay. Can one of the mods set it back to 3? Oh wait, it did go down. Hold up, hold up. Oh no, yeah, -1 to 3. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so okay, it does work. Good enough. We good. Thank you for your patience, fellow doctors. Okay, we're back. Just got the chest. This is where we came from. So we gotta go up the cliff. There's no jump in this or anything right now. Oh, is this guy still alive? End him, son. Stand consumption out of combat. Always hated. No reason for that in these games. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Let's see what we come from over there. Stay out of line of sight of the other guy. Meaty. If we jump down here, then it should lead to whatever that crystal thing was. Yeah. What is this? You've destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. Okay. You can also go up this way. You've been here since 2013? That's a long time. What's this? Tear Summon Stone. Retrieves the lacrima lost from Kazan's most recent death. Oh, I see, okay. Well, won't be needing any of that on account of we're never dying again unless there's some weird tutorial. Not even on the first boss. Known as the Black Ghost or whatever the fuck it is. I saw it in the demo. Holy shit. It's Jeddick. Insane. Fire Spirit's Fuel. When thrown, deals fire damage to hit enemies. Nope. Classic Jeddick. Gladiator's helm, gladiator leggings. Okay, we don't want to replace the leggings because we have a 2-piece or the helm. So, yeah. Now, there's no gladiator set, it seems. Just hound stuff. Go up a bit. Oh, there's the rest right here. Oh no, wait, this is the souls thing. The thing is, like, you don't need defense in video games if you just never get hit. Alright. That's not bad. Pro tips? True. Looks nice. Aesthetically. Going crazy, but nice. It's a monkey. Another fire enhancer. The game is sustained 120 FPS at every moment, which is very nice to see. Oh, sorry, just dipped to 118 there. My bad. You have to say it. I hated these monkeys in the demo so much. What's this game about? You were like a convict getting transported by guards on a snowy cliffside. And some evil spirit voice was like, he's the one, and saved you from them, and now its soul has gone into your bum. And we are free and running around killing shit. Also, the moon is an eyeball from one of the characters in Repo. Oh, we can't see it from here. That's probably, yeah, it's like behind that mountain there. So there's some weird shit going on. We were like the soul is from the netherworld. Monkey. Bitch. Ah, fuck you. Okay, dude. That one doesn't count. I don't think we have a separate gravity counter this time. I didn't see it on there. Well, I mean, that's the display, so if it's not on there, it's not on there. I'm sure the fuck it does count. God, I don't suck. I just got baited by monkeys. What was that one? Wait, where's the other monkey? Citrus of Cleansing. Removes contamination effects. If you're just joining, this is a very Neo Souls-like game. It's been good so far. Worthy if it's... Gee, I wonder what's going to happen here. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to cave in. Tear dust. Worthy if it's high praise in this brief demonstration. Or brief existence. Fire resist elixir, probably pretty self-explanatory. Increased fire resist, deals damage to enemy thrown. Damn, Hound's way better. Level 5 Gladiators is inferior to Hound. I feel like we're pretty lucky to get 2-piece. I don't know if it's scripted at this point, but... There's a monkey there. Saw its stinky little fingers holding onto the ledge. Okay. Oh, another one of these. Hello. Much for that. Yeah, you can see the slashes on them. That's pretty cool. Gladiator's helm. It came from over there, right? It's another one of these weird ores here. Mess Souls-like? Was hoping for more of a God of War-like? What do you mean? It is a third-person action RPG. Like I said, this is... You destroyed all the soul stones in this location. Okay. This is a lot more akin to, already I can tell you, like Neo pace of combat and stuff than Elden Ring, Dark Souls kind of thing. For sure. And I assume it's only going to get faster and stuff with bosses.
Yetis! There are Yetis here! Everyone run!
Run. Not the macaques. Which is the way to go is the question. Is this gonna auto respawn everything though? Fucking did, didn't it? You can't trigger those and then rest at them, so now these monkeys are gonna be back and shit. That was the third one. Is a Yeti back too? Probably. There's a third monkey. Oh yeah. Hello. Me stam me, lord. Gladiator's Gators, Spirit Orb, and 2 Transmutation Shards. I'll just farm this guy. Fuck it, dude. Used to craft attribute consumables. Oh, we got boots now. Agility is still A. Very nice. The other way to go is this way. Finish him? Are you talking to the Yeti to kill me, or...? This is a trap for sure, dude. There's gonna be a guy here. Oh, yeah. Water cleansing potion. Got it.
Ready, sir.
Got the right idea, wrong place.
I'm ready too, sir.
So many ways to go. Ah! What was this guy? Okay. Hound Gator. Oh, Hound. 3P. Wait, was there a 3-piece? There sure was. Stam recovery 20%. That guy, when I said that guy actually literally did startle me, by the way. Like, it just fucking scared me. I remember playing a Souls-like, so there's gonna be bullshit like that around every corner. Classic. Siphon Brother, thanks for the 39 Primarino. What's up, dude? Rhino, what's up, man? As well, how are you? Yeah, the combat's really good so far. I already feel like blocking's a little overpowered. Like, I'm trying to parry, and I parried most of his stuff there. But even so, like, you don't suffer any damage loss with blocking, just stam. So, it feels like you can kind of just lean on blocking. But we'll see. I don't like playing like that, so I probably won't. but it does seem like... Wait, this was 10 before. We already DR'd at 15? For max health, at least. Stam recovery. Stamina damage increase. Weird stats, ain't gonna lie. That's giga health. And some weight. And some attack damage. So much bleeding into... Yeah, I'll go a bit of endurance training. So much just bleeding into the stats of other stats. Hero?
Here he is! Grab him!
Oi! Wait, there's something else to my left. I can hear it. Classic. I do... I'm not gonna lie, the combat feels great. It feels really weird that you can't weave light and heavy attacks together, and I'm assuming / hoping that's some kind of like talent tree thing. But it feels strange. You okay? I'm here to help. Okay, bro, you ask for help and then the first thing you do is attack someone else. Some inconsistencies in the story here, champ. Just saying. Oh. Who's gonna win? Probably the Yeti. See, block is OP. They're barely tickling each other. You didn't help? You need to be quicker to help or fight to the death? Oh, I guess when he said help, he meant help kill me. Awesome. We winning? Yeah. Listen, what's up, dude? So, what's up? How's the game so far? So good. I have a feeling this is still the demo, right? I never played the demo, but... Did he kill one of them? Wait. Everyone chill for a sec. Okay, go back to what you were doing. They pushed the Yeti off the cliff. I can parry arrows, of course you can. Gladiators, gators. Notes on Yetis. The Bantu speak of a massive Yeti, one so fearsome that 9 of their warriors have fallen to it. Benji is barely holding on, his wounds are too severe, his insides are spilling out, he won't make it. The damn Yeti did this. Now it's just me, alone. What can I possibly do? If you're reading this, turn back. Run for your life. The rest of the journal is torn and illegible. Wait, is this where the evil Yeti is? Is that a bear? God. Already more enemy variety than a bad chat. Hello, Mr. Bear. Can you brutal attack? Aha! Oh god, that's all. Delayed attacks! My enemy. Imagine dying to that. A necklace, a dual wield, and a gem dust. Where's frost and frostbite effects? It's the level 8 version of the weapon we have, so it's just more damage. That's good. We're gonna get 4-piece now. Damage against beasts, 10% increase. Sweet. We're gonna get full hound set soon. What are we missing? Just the pauldrons. Max stam 18. Damage gains beasts an extra 10. Equip a piece of gear in every slot. Word. To your mother. That was just the cub, I bet? Good. I hope its mom watched. Step mom? Hmm? Maybe it's a step bear mom. Wait, are we gonna do a boss now? Based on what you just said? Wait, what? Interact with certain features. I was about to say I want to jump down and heal, but then we have to run all the way around. Interact with certain terrain features like carts, ladders, and trees to create shortcuts. These allow Kazan to travel across the map more quickly. Ah, yes. This cart is what we needed. Surely he couldn't have climbed to this 5-foot cliff here. 6-foot cliff. What the heck? What the heck, what? What did I do this time? An identification tag used to Heinrich scours the metal bars bears the name Benji. Oh, that's what we just read about. I wonder if Benji made it in the end. Benji, is this you?
Go to the corner!
Benji?
Sloat sausage.
Benji! I gotta put them out of their misery. It's inhumane to leave them that way. Oh shit, dude. Superhero entrance. I'm sure this Yeti's not that fearsome. Wait, this is the Yeti? It's a man by day. Oh. I don't think Benji made it, chat. Susie, thanks for the 50 under. Oh shit, dude. I think it has pink eye and one eye. Marking its territory. Looks like you can get some hits off before a brutal attack. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Not dead. Quickly, get greedy. Add a heal lift. What month is 24? Like the 2nd December? Wait, what? I didn't see the loot. Still busy gloating.
Taste
Actual first try.
ass.
Hey, thanks for gifting 10 subs.
The _ gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
VEE_EE. Yeah, I'm just saying we literally didn't get hit for the first half of that fight.
What have we here?
But then you did? True. Did I skip the
I was
cutscene?
helpless.
I didn't press
I was
anything. No.
lucky
Was
it
there
was the
supposed to be a
Bantu who
cutscene there?
found me.
I think this is what was meant to be the aftermath.
Your body given to us.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys do things a wacky time.
Are we awake, sir?
What the fuck? I stream?
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
Okay. Great Gam Gam.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way.
Her VA sounds familiar.
You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide.
Don't we have the trial of gods?
This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to
Okay.
run. The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon.
Okay.
There will be 3 trials.
Okay.
The ghost inside you is no ordinary one. It is several different evil spirits.
That's right, Rave.
acting as
Sounds
one.
weird.
It has chosen you, with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go.
No, I don't think it's a voiced MC. Why did you save me?
We followed the monster's roar and found you.
I mean, that's what it is in
It was the will of
Elden Ring
God.
and stuff too, right? And in Neo. I don't think in Neo did voice acting for the main character either.
The Empire is our enemy, Kazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserk dragon, then we would all have been doomed.
Ooh. Yeah, we killed the dragon at some point. Can we kill her? Shit game, dude. I dig the aesthetics in the game. Nice.
May the blessings of the 3
Also snow.
go with you.
May the blessing of this 3 go with you.
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this will work? Go ahead. Try it.
Not that funny. So funny. Fight for my life here, dude. Rebo eyeball. Storm. I just read that as storm ass. Oh my brain. Wait, what did we get? I didn't even check what we got from the boss we killed. I assume there's like a soft DR at 15 off the bat. That looks good. Oh, we got Benji's tags. All right, those before. Used to craft consumables. Blue gloves. Frozen mountain wrist guard. Stam recovery 2.6. Slightly higher defense. But then we lose beast 10% damage. Don't think worth it. Oh, but we get health recovery increased 20%. We get stam recharge and some stam decrease for dog. Okay, fine. Do that. I have 2-piece and 2-piece. Lost stam recovery too. A bit. A ring. Stam recovery. And more max HP, sure. 1 ring's a little weird. Why not 2 to 4? Learn skills! Use skill points to learn weapon and common skills. On learning a skill will return those skill points. Spirit is Kazan's unique combat ability. A manifestation of his unwavering inner strength. It is earned through battle and consumed to unleash powerful skills that deal high damage. Skill tree. There we go. Dual wield, potent blow, frenzy, penetrate, guard, and then a common one. Gain 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. And then we don't know these yet. Parry the enemy's attack, dealing significant stam damage, and briefly disabling defensive actions. When taking damage while this skill is active, take decreased damage and increased stam damage. Burst attacks, grab attacks, and certain normal attacks cannot be parried. Thing with dual wield is I don't know if this is where we're gonna sit with, right? There's like a mastery thing in the top right or something. What does it say? Oh, wait, one skill point. Gain the ability to use the 5th strike of a swift attack. After the 3rd attack of a potent blow or the charge attack of a potent blow. Charge forward and attack after the final attack of a potent blow. Y or X after sprint attack. While sprinting, deliver a powerful strike while sprinting. While dodging, enhance the attack that results from activating swift attack while dodging. Decrease stam cost of dodging. Enhance the attack that results from the activation of activating potent blow while dodging. Okay. Deal damage to enemies when performing a brink guard. That might be good actually. Let's take that. Like reflect some damage when you perfect parry, basically, right? So you can unspec whenever you want. It's because that ring doesn't go in your hand. Okay. Damn, good. Half his health and damage. Citrus of cleansing, stone. Uh-oh. Grandma, help! For well, probably a vendor, but I wonder when we're gonna meet that. As of music zone 10, something's happening right now. There's a bunch more wolves here. Wolfen house. Javelin. The javelin allows for ranged attacks. Javelin skills can be learned by going to the common skills tab. Attack unsuspecting enemies or weak spots to deal more damage. They don't recharge over time, looks like. Small spirit ore. Restores spirit by 30%. What is spirit? Is spirit the yellow diamonds? More here. You start a mysterious energy emitting ore. Are those like my spirit charges? Such monkeys. They're throwing poo at me. Ah, poo. Such poo. Debuffed. Probably with poo. Can you not break stuff in this game like boxes? We've broken one barrel and there was nothing in it. I haven't really seen any other breakables yet. Like, that's all one tall structure. Keep an eye out, though. Citrus of cleansing. But so far, no, it doesn't seem to be... Or, but there don't seem to be a lot of breakables, period. Thus far. Try again. Take that, air. Ah. Yeah, block seems pretty strong. Pretty strong. Plague Cleanse Potion. Always a plague in these games. A boar? No. Well. Okay. Hound top. We can go back to 3-piece now, right? Stam recovery and 44 max HP. Nice. You got 2-piece and 3-piece. The animation for when you don't have a javelin. Pretty nice. Wolfen house. Another fire enhancer. This is probably a shortcut back. Yep. Classic. Oh god. Probably. How far back was this? Yeah, I could probably bang a level real quick. I don't remember how much we needed for the next one, but I know there's going to be some kind of DE or maybe just sales. Oh fuck, I didn't have enough. Oh my god, we're like 100 short for scrap items. They must be. You must be able to sell them later or something. Plague resist. There's the. Yeah, I gotta save those for the second Berserker, which is of course the second part of this video game in production. Probably. You can use one of the items for more souls for level. Yeah, I saw, but then we won't have it for the second Berserker. They're currently producing for this video game, which is the second part of the game. Okay. DLC.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
Bantu. Some good banter. Looks like we got boss arena. This is probably the first trial, so yeah. Cutscene. I really dislike the air. I do. It's just so empty feeling. That's enough spinach. Oh shit, new weapon? Great sword. Can cleave through abyssal beings with immense force. Get a shoulder charge with him.
Why did you abandon our town?
so slow. What did it say? Abandon our town and kill us. Uh-oh. We're either the bad guy or there's being a narrative spun about us that's not true.
Leave us. You must help us.
Ow. Ah, not the plague. Stand recovery is very bad for some reason. Must be the plague. Although I think that's just status effect. I don't think we actually dodged the plague yet. Is that it? You have overcome the darkness of the past. May you find patience and something. Skill points obtained.
So you survived that one. Not that it will make much difference.
I'll play with two-hander. The reach, ability to charge swift attacks, gain increased poise and take less damage while attacking. After a dodge, deal damage to enemies and performing a brink guard. Yeah. We'll play with it for a bit, I guess. Just to get a sense of it. I'm not usually a big fan of the slow swords and the slow meaty weapons in Souls-likes. Vitality Sphere. Oh, yeah. It's the one that increases your stam region, I think. The Slords, yeah. Yes, there's DR after 5. Seems like for health only. Interestingly enough. Okay. Let's take that to 20. What engine is this? This is Unreal Engine 4, I think they use for this, right? Not 5? Is that why it runs so giga smooth? Where's Cantarga so we can explain again why it feels so good? Oh, there's a bear there. You can see me. Good song, chat. Some enemies use burst attacks that cannot be blocked. Counter them by dodging, performing a counterattack. LB plus B counterattack. And enemy's burst attack with the common skill counterattack. Timing it perfectly triggers a perfect counterattack, dealing significant damage while fully restoring stam. Wait, we have to spec into it? 3 spirit gauge units and restores. Oh god, we're not paused. What the fuck? Forgot the button already. This got great. jet. Why does my keyboard keep I had to move the mouse or something. That is a death. Brute versus brute, because it was this. So that's the counter. So you don't have to spec into it. When they said in the common tree, it made it seem like you have to spec into the common tree. Skill point if you want. Neglected great sword hound helm hound pants. Extra 97 defense on this. At least 2-piece on... Oh, wait. Never mind. Just an uppy. 43 max health. And the sword. Got some max stam. It's part of the Ashen Wolf set. He's not gonna die again? True. It's just the tutorial ones, chat. We die because I'm trying to learn what they're teaching us. But we could just kill it, you know? As I've made clear many times by now. That's probably going to be a short... Like, the gear looks pretty sick. That's probably going to be a shortcut later. Hold on, there's still like an up area to the cave we could have gone to. Winrix, man, thanks for the 98 month of Reno. And welcome back. Thank you very much. There's no map. Yet, at least. We have 2 skill points. Damage-wise, this sword is the best thing we have right now. Okay, mastery is global. Parry the enemy attack, dealing significant sound. Gonna hold the other point. Numerically, this is the best weapon we have, but yeah, I don't like it as much as dual wield. Folk Warrior wrist guards. Is that part of a set or anything? Just some generic armor. Basic bitch armor, dude. Damn, why did my Twitch chat scroll up? It's because there's a fucking ad thing coming. Probably in chapter 4 is where the map is. You are probably absolutely correct. If we rest to get our half health back, the bear's probably going to respawn, so. Fork that. That's damn consumption and not in combat, so aids. God damn it. So many forking paths. I must explore it all. Forking shit. Monkeys. There's not like 15 more around here somewhere. There we go. Stop throwing shit at me. What the fuck? How can they produce so much poop? Fuck, monkeys are gonna kill me. Oh my god, they debuffed me so I can't use my potion. Yeah, they're not chasing me. I'm just gonna wait it out. I have to wait for that debuff to go away before I can heal. Worst enemy in the game, or what the fuck? Garrett runs away again. It was called a tactical retreat. And it helped me live. Another boar. Another cave. Let's go in the cave first. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this? It's another one of those stones. Imperial Journal. Looks like Kazan took down the Yeti. Thanks to him we survived, but now we've been ordered to track him to Storm Ass. Damned commanders sitting cozy in their tents while we're out here risking our necks. We're fleeing from a wild bear, then some others started tampering with the Bantu altar, then they just vanished. It's been 3 days and I'm still stranded here alone. My toes are numb and sometimes I think I hear someone calling out to me. I miss my squad. Oh, he's a Fortnite player. Makes sense, makes sense. Yes, Kalasa. Smiley face to all of the above. It's honestly been pretty fucking solid so far. Got a couple of weird things, but so far so good. The shoulder charge is pretty solid though, I like that. No, dude. Monkeys are just immediate kill on sight. Of course, there was like 5 of them. Alright, let's time this. Hey! What the fuck? The shoulder charge is really nice for them. Doesn't give them time to dodge out of the way. Now they debuffed us, so it's like decreased healing effect, or wait, what is this? Decreased healing effect or something like that, maybe? Looks like it should be a shortcut back somehow. There's a chest up there, up ahead. Can you use it and quickly change weapons? Nope. So far, nope. You choose a weapon and that's it. That's the weapon you get. As of now. How now, Brown Cali? I see pink. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but... to write reports about this.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
Sweet. Cutscene. weapon type. Oh, that's how they introduce all the weapons. Halberd and or spear. More of a spear. So this is a little more up my alley. Pierce through abyssal.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
Like the little jump with it is nice.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
So much health. Okay. You overcome the command of the presence, make clear to guide you forward.
That's what caused you such pathetic.
Yeah, okay, pretty good.
Some kind of high and mighty hero.
Use this one for a bit now, obviously. Third attack with swift attack becomes a slashing attack. Oh, I like that. I do like that. Inflict an additional strike with the third strike of a potent blow. The stand cost of attacks are temporarily decreased each time an enemy is exhausted. Dodge attacks that follow a brink dodge pursue the enemy. Deal increased stamina damage to enemies afflicted by brink guard. Decrease stamina cost of guarding. It's stam damage, though. It's not reflect damage. Sure. I guess, for now. Yeah, I'm usually a fan of spears. This one's like a slower spear, though, compared to like a spear in Neo. Still faster than the two-handed sword. I think that was my least favorite. A little torn between. We'll play more with the spear now and see. Don't know if I like this or the dual wield more yet. Ah, there's the chest we saw earlier. Shortcut back, I'm surprised. What do we get? Bunch of Volk shit and a new ring. That's the spear we're using. I don't care about the Volk stuff because it's not even part of a set bonus. Although it might be high armor, but still. Same ring we're wearing, but better sand recovery, better health. So nice little uppy there. Back. Move this food out of the way. Alright. IRL. Just gonna rest my hands on the desk. Is he patting back yet? Oh, nice. We could wait for the backstab. Nah, fuck it. Hello. 1, 2. Yeah, you still can't combo together. little more fluid seeming this one though, in terms of trying to put heavies and lights together. It's not actually seamlessly going together, but it doesn't seem as clunky as with the dual wield. That was the wrong button. Good enough. Can't go in there. That would require hopping this 4-foot high wall. Won't be having any of that there. Spear has nice reach, though. A lot of enemies constantly get, like, poked backwards, it seems. Wait, let's continue up this way. That's not 4 feet. How do you know?
Here he is! Grab him!
Okay. There's a thingy down there. Are these guys so gassy? What's going on? Okay. Tier Summon Stone. Oh, I already have one of those, apparently. Gosh, there's a way to mass mark all those. Mr. Grizzly. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Well, I saw you yesterday. This weekend, but I've been busy at work. I meant as much, I should say. Bitch. What is going on? Okay. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. Here. Did I just like entirely miss a rest area now? Oh fuck. Kamikaze bath. Assassin's Elixir. Exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. Oh. We definitely missed a rest area. I don't like this because I don't know where the fuck we are now. Oh, whale. So much work? Better be getting paid so much too. Crazy concept, I know, in America. If you work, you deserve to get paid. Okay. Let's try to sneak kill this dude. One second. Earth enhancer. Fuck. Oh no. Taking joystick aiming. It's already jumped down, yeah. So it looks like the inner part of the crosshair turns red if you're hovering over their weak spot, which in this case was his. It would seem a treasure chest. What's in here? Anal beads. No, never mind. What was I mistaken? Okay, I can't keep doing that for every item. I'm gonna go insane. Brutal attack damage plus 18, and more spam. It's better. I'm supposed to just beast damage. Ban Jaxel already? Thinking about it. That's what I was thinking of right there. We never got that spot. Hopefully we get back there somehow. There's a big ass ladder that goes almost all the way down. Looks like we'll kick it a bit. soon, and then that'll create a shortcut back. Can't climb tree for item. 0 out of 10 IGN, nothing for anyone. Uh-oh. Why's the music evil? What the fuck is that? What the oh no, not this guy again. Yeah, it seems like you can really milk. I dropped this one. And wolf gauntlets. What are we wearing right now? We're wearing frozen. We're gonna lose our 2-piece if we take this. It's a lot of extra defense though. Swift attack damage +5, and then we'd also get. It's Ashen Wolf for scars. Those are different. It's worth breaking the 2-piece for that. Health recovery increase. Probably. Damage against remnants, 15% increase. Random attributes, stam recovery 2.6. Potent blow, attack damage +5. Proficiency in willpower scheme. That's just more damage. Our agility's at B now. I don't know if I like these. Okay, 60% is the break point for your agility to go down to B, whatever that entails. I assume you just move slower and stuff. Let's keep it at A and get our 2-piece back. What I was saying is you can really milk a few hits before needing to execute with your super attack. Motherfucker. Been Khaled. Oh no. Alright. Oh, we're gonna poke this anyway from up here. Can we knock the ladder down from here? No. What are you guys guarding? What's this? Soul tier dust. Okay. Let's keep going up. Right now, okay, it's like annoyingly bright with this lantern outside. I'm gonna turn it off. There we go. Been meaning to do that for a while. And I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It just kept annoying me more. Oh, I did the same thing. There's the ladder. Alright, these orders of the final storm looming before me. Despite Quimic's warnings, I pressed through the trials of Snowy Mountain. Strange things emerged during these trials. At first, swarms of insects. In second, sight of my family starving to death. And in the third, these must be the fears hidden deep within me. But I faced each trial and received the blessing of the gods. Now at the end of the path, I see the storm ahead. It's terrifying, but I will press on to the very end. Okay, oh, alright. How is he sliding down the ladder when the rungs of the ladder are poking out, chat? What the fuck is this? I don't know about this game anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's a real man. I was worried he was a fake video game man. Where's your icon? What do you mean your icon? Your sub badge? That's it. Mine immersion? Yeah, totally. Oh, it looks like it's just an upgraded dual wield. So I guess the 3 weapon types. My understanding is there's 3 weapon types, right? It's like slow 2-hander, quick 2-hander, aka spear, and then dual wield. Them's the weapons. Not a lot of weapon types. It's not the end of the world, but if that's the case. Dual wield.
Surrender. wish you were here, don't you? Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Aggression orb. Necklace of commitment.
Ozma, my friend, I will avenge you.
Is it a tutorial? I guess so. I don't know, man. I like dual wield and spear both feel really nice. I'm not a huge fan of the greatsword. Not because I think it feels shitty. I just like it's not usually my preference.
The blade phantom. Stupid little mortal.
Stupid. I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. Let's play a spear for a bit, I guess. Manage skills. You could just respec it well, so. Moonlight stance. In which case, there's no point specing this right now and using that there. Standard cost of attacks are temporarily decreased. Guys recover 1 spirit charge every time an enemy is exhausted. Decrease stamina from guarding. What is this? Striking an enemy with moonlight. Which I assume is the 3rd attack, yeah. Okay. Level 2 slightly increases stam damage for after image attacks. Further stam damage. Okay. Let's try this. Reset stats and return the lacrima used on the stat. Okay. Earth attributes to weapons. More Ashen Wolf stuff. Super heavy though, Ashen Wolf. Comes with its increased defense as a result though. I could get like 3-piece Ashen Wolf. Yeah. Max stam and more stam. Okay. Let's spear it up a bit. So then we have... I think you actually need to hit an enemy though for that to proc off. We should probably go heal real quick. We're right here anyways. Syntech, what's up, dude? Ow, my hands. Makes no sense. This game reminds me of the Revenant in Guild Wars 2, the voices I was talking to you. I played Guild Wars 2. The 3 different weapon types, Brent? You mean? No, I haven't. I'm taking a look. Proficiency and willpower. Oh, I see what you're saying. Willpower and strength. And then this is strength and proficiency. And we've been speccing into what? Oh, what? We've been doing endurance and strength. which is for two-hand sword. Yeah, fair enough. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. Oh, we did get an item to fix it just now, but so spear. If we stick with it, we need proficiency and willpower. Neither of which we've been doing. Let's take a look next time. I think like it still increases your base damage, but yeah, you don't take full advantage of the weapon scaling. Like it's not like the strength is lost to damage. It's just not probably as efficient as the other two. Would be, me guess. Squeezy. I had a nightmare. It appeared suddenly, radiating darkness like unlike anything I've ever known. It was one, yet many. Its eyes ghostly and its presence marked by traces of crimson red. Could this be a ghost? What does it want here? Oh, gods of Bantu, protect this land. I wonder if all spears are like that, or you're going to get spears that scale the strength and stuff as well, right? Tuli, what's up? This looks evil. Let's get rid of the boss variety. Stam recovery for proficiency. Guard stam damage to increase. Receives damage, okay. Oh, that's gonna increase your weight limit though. Maybe end up with two-handers then. Two-handers are worse. Or what? Strength on the minor and... or dual wield rather, not two-handers. Willpower, again. Cutscene! The moon haunts you. Are the reaction stuff? We're just watching Mike's second video. It was more of the same though, to be honest. Claire. This was the final boss of the demo, right? Question mark.
Your body and soul, they belong to us.
Yeah.
You dare try to defy us.
You were once Blizzard.
Slow Sausage, have you played Split Fiction yet?
Yeah. It's on our Discord. On our YouTube channel. Played with Josh. Full run. Except for the super duper secret level that we still need to do because we didn't know it existed. Thank you for the 91 baby. Bro, didn't you just resub?
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
mode, isn't it? Ow. What a combo, mister. Unlucky.
Conforming to Karen's
Go, boss.
command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
There's gonna be 3 phases out there? I don't know. I never played the demo. I just know this was the last boss in the demo. He's pretty good so far. Can we skip this? Oh, it auto skips. Oh. Did not block that. Oh, I'm alive. Fuck. What? I thought we were dead. Yeah, it's a Souls-like, but it's more like it's akin to the pace in Neo. Definitely more Neo than way more Neo than like Elden Ring or something like that. They have a lot of combos, which is cool. So you can lace a lot of different attacks together. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, that's a grab. milk that as long as we can. Oh, his standby. Man, I keep thinking we're dead. Like, I'm caught off guard. Because our health bar was definitely empty there, right? Is there some kind of, like, last hit prevention? I took my hands off the controller for a second, then realized that wasn't the case and started dodging right away. Those are just, like, luckily, both times there was, like, one health left kind of thing. We do more damage from the back. That was like a good combo, right? Like, not nearly enough punishment for blocking IMO. I feel like you do more damage from behind with that execute. There's a try. Try getting behind him for the next execute. Feels like you did more. I can't. He's up against the wall. GG. Was that 3 attempts? Oh shit, dude.
Looking real good.
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength.
Yeah, definitely Ben Star. Lexi, thanks for the 42!
We don't need to be enemies.
3.5 years. Congrats on the new badge. Welcome back.
My blood.
It never tells you for a loading screen tooltip. Well, that you do more damage from behind the enemy? Okay. Yeah, it did seem. Like, pretty substantially, too.
I help you.
Very well. This is what is required. We
Gonka.
We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Oh shit, dude.
Our alliance is formed.
Oh, we set up the mountain trying to get rid of him, and now he's allied with him.
Lasts is up to you.
Shit, dude. It's definitely an easier Souls game. I mean, the timings are like tight and stuff. Just block itself is too forgiving. You could just basically just ignore that and hold block. It feels like, and just build into that. To be fair, you could do that in Neo and other Souls games and stuff.
You have chosen
not play it the way it's meant to be played.
a different and more dangerous way.
It's funny because most reviews I've said,
as long as I get
I've
my
seen
revenge.
say that this is amongst one of the hardest
That
ones
is
they've
all that
played and
matters.
stuff. But we'll see. I mean, it literally just came out today, right? So we won't know till later. Maybe it gets crazy later. Some crazy optional bosses and stuff. It's a pretty long game too. Like base story is
Your
apparently
fate,
35 to 40 hours.
It has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
Okay, Rastriff. Because she's old.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
Our venom.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Thanks, Granny. Peel those damn clementines, taking forever. Cool. Yeah, it was a cool boss. It's just, I mean, we'll see. Too early to tell. But we have played some Souls-like before where blocking is just, like, way too strong. And there's just no... Like, the cost of blocking is just... There is none. So it just basically trivializes the game. And you don't need to get good at parrying and dodging and stuff. You just hold block and then poke counterattack and stuff. Which is, like, fine, right? So it's more approachable for different players, but if you're going to add a difficulty tuning, like there's literally an easy mode in this game, then, yeah. But I already have concerns about the power of blocking. Lyric took 3 to 4 hours on an earlier boss. Yeah, but Lyric's garbage in video games. So we'll see when we actually get there. That was a joke, by the way. Make sure you clip it out of context, though. It'll make me famous. We'll start some drama. Those into the game? Already nitpicking? I mean, am I not allowed to have an opinion early on? At no point did I say this game is trash and the combat's awful and it will never get better. I'm just commenting on what I've seen so far and my concerns for it. T-back. Drama drives views. That is true. That is very true. One second, just all this like dry gunk in the middle of my clementine because they're getting pretty old. I'm trying to pick it out. It do be true. End of demo? Okay. Brent, sit your ass down and get spoiled. Let me play it for you. Oh, what the fuck are we on? I thought this was just a rest spot.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The Order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Waifu?
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command, but we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body, and it must be a powerful body. We must find one strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We conquer. We conquer. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
True. Or the front door. We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it.
We must fulfill our duty to
First line wasn't voice acted.
We need to go to the Ember's temple. The spectral portal will take
Oh,
us.
this is our hub of the porn variety.
Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple.
Where'd Brent go, Jet? Why is Brent not here getting spoiled?
We must find the cause of this.
Brent? Adam in Discord. Make him come on. New region discovered. Embar's ruins. Okay. Bonus missions. Storm Pass Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength.
There's Anthony Howell.
Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power.
Oh, yeah, mark it. Yeah, somebody mentioned it's voiced by that voice actor. I just didn't know his name.
Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Don't know about Charon. The region discovered top of storm.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm.
Interesting.
He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him. The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted. The river of
Castrier took off
fate
big time with
is
FF16. Did you
the
tell us?
balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? It's kind of weird because, like, if all weapons are the exact same for stat scaling, like Spear only scales with willpower proficiency, and then you want to swap weapons, you're, like, at a big disadvantage all of a sudden, you know? Because although you can spec talent points easily, you can't as easily spec stat points, it seems. Kazan's memories. Oh, here's the map, I guess. Trials of the Frozen Mountain. We got those 3 embers, and then we got to do that. I guess there's like a... Seems like an optional Giga fight, whatever that is, or something. What gear dropped? Soul Eater's Helm. You defeat an enemy. Okay, learn Phantom Jaw. You can learn abilities from these. Soul Eater's Pantaloons. Heavy, though. Although, how bad is medium agility? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, your dodge is definitely not as It's okay though. I mean, we parry a lot. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, we'll see. Attack damage +5 sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully, we get some like other like spears, for instance, that don't scale only with that. Would be cool. Decrease the stam cost of guarding. Even better guard. Sure. There you go. Hello, who are you?
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And do you want with this old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want. If it's any business of yours.
I said his career really took off with FF16 Digitalis.
Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided
Sure,
to
but yeah, I don't think it'll
stick
do
around
anything
here for a
private,
while,
as you're saying.
helping out fools like you. Ah, fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too. You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima.
Lacrima?
And I have the power to
the crime in
extract it.
Spanish.
But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance.
Okay, so this is where you
The
DE
law
items,
of
basically.
equivalent-
Yeah, you get lacrima. Indeed. Can you mark them? Lock? So yeah, that's not... So you accidentally don't do it. Doing a mass select. So you can get levels off DEing essentially, right? You can lock the items you're wearing or any other items' interest, and then mass extract. It seems. Got 5 of those embers. Which helmet were we wearing before? Can you lock from here? Oh, you can lock from here too. Okay. There's a gear comparison. I'm gonna keep those just in case. Get rid of the Ashen Wolf. Just in case we want to go back to light, but I think, yeah. Do weapons have weight? No, they don't. That would make sense. It's just the armor. Makes sense to me. Cool.
Traveling with a ghost. Traveling.
So now we should be able to just mass extract. Wait. Now we should be able to mass extract. Oh, okay. That's nice too. Exclude set items. Extract all. Why didn't these get extracted? Oh, I can't do your equipped items. Good. Okay. Good that didn't get DE'd. Okay, let's go back here now. Should be able to like level one more time. What's the main stat for spear? Proficiency. If we do willpower... If we do willpower, it'll at least double dip into dual wield as well, I think. Never mind, we did dual wields, but I'm pretty sure. Can't remember which one it was now. But pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure minor willpower, major proficiency on spear, but then major willpower, minor strength on two-hander, and then major strength, minor proficiency on sword. Two-hand sword. So willpower is the communal between dual wield and this. Which means we won't get as much spear damage, but should we want to swap? Although if we're going to swap like weapons, we'll probably just respec everything, right? Well, let's go proficiency, I guess. Dodge stam cost decrease. Receive stam damage decrease. Guard stam damage decrease. Stam damage increase. Stam recovery. Let's just do it. Okay. What else is around here? Okay. I assume more of this will open up as the game goes. As the game goes on, can't access that yet. Cool, cool setting. There's no stamp consumption here. Ooh. Wouldn't want to go over the edge now, would we, Chad? I would. You guys would want me to. Nothing here. Okay. Ember's Ruin, Banished Hero, Trials of the Frozen Mountain. Select a region. Phantom of Combat recommended level 17. Those are all done. Discovered. What level are we? I don't remember. Let's go try it. Giga guy. Yeah, Hades 2 is just looking banger for many reasons. Same area. Probably like a hard version of the fight we just did, I guess. What's this?
Spirit of the Great Fire Kester, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Alright, let's do it. Super duper hard boss.
You want my strength?
Yeah, it's a different one.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh man, how did I not get staggered? Just remember that was a grab at the last second. Shit, I think we got all No. It seems like the same base fight with some extra abilities, or like extra parts of combos. Oh, that's right. And it hits harder. And maybe it hit me for 800 there.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
It's quite a bit of damage. Probably throw those out more often whenever they come up. No, no! I thought I was out of that. I was about to say I should probably just heal just in case. I was on the very edge of it. Just need to take like one more step off. Wait, what's Granny doing here?
General, what brings
Was she here the whole time?
I actually have some information about that ghost within you. The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you.
Yep.
This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
I needed more about the ghost in the pack.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it. A unique
Must be a bug tune,
amalgamation
to be honest.
forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one.
I wonder if these like optional ghosts are the like the Valkyries of this game.
Be
You know?
aware, this endeavor is.
Oh man, maybe there's a secret in the end.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
What? It's cheating. Okay. Did you not block that? I thought I did. Ay, papi. Hi, Papy.
You want my strength?
Yeah.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Back shots. That's actually really good back poking. Stand's kind of fucked. I always get a skill point there. Like for what? Where your projectiles don't actually do increased damage from behind. What? Okay, I don't know if that particular attack you can block. That's hit us 4 times in a row. But on times when I feel like I had my block active. So maybe that's an unblockable move, but I don't think that there was any visual feedback to indicate that. Unless I'm missing something. It's probably just a bug, yeah. Early access.
You want my strength?
Is that the LB block? Oh, did it do that red animation?
Prove to me you're worthy.
There's like a distinct red animation if that's the case. Maybe I'm just missing it. I'd have to see it for a bit. It was drivers on characters on it? Okay, I'm missing it though. No, I can't get behind him. Fucking shit. Can't see what he's doing. Was it that one? I just like don't see the animation on that. Just missing it. Jover. Oh no. Another word mineral. It is there, yeah. I guess wherever my eyeballs were looking, which is not my monitor, is where it was. First try. Boy, Italian. Back in 2 hours, I guess. The key is whenever Italian leaves are good. Second.
Following Charon's command, as well. We accepted a new soul.
Wait 1 sec. There it is. Okay, cool.
Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Oh.
We must stop Nether.
Other phantoms.
The Blade Nexus
connect other ghosts, choose one that'll help you revenge and aid our mission. It's kind of like a build thing.
Something a ghost desires. It would be wise to give it to them.
Satisfy their cravings and they'll give you their
satisfy their.
Okay. What is the Ghost Nexus? Oh. Select phantoms and receive their abilities at the Blade Nexus. Veronica. Catch the Unyielding grants Kazan a power that replenishes his stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before the unrelenting strikes. Even in death, his strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know weariness. Stam recovery 4%, 4.8. Then you can awaken them. Increases stam recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stam. Restores stam by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. Sturdy Fag gets their damage increase. Oh, so we can't use that one yet. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, brothers. So cool. Yeah, B agility felt fine. It wasn't terrible.
Travel.
Oh, fuck, of course we got a dual wield weapon now. Part of a set. It's part of the Soul Eater set. That'd be 3-piece for us. I see, like, this is... We'd leech health when killing enemies now. Loadouts would be nice. Another word mineral used to craft gear from Soul Eater stuff. This is dual wield. Spear. Maybe get enough points to just kind of like spec into a lot of shit. I don't know. Let's spec a bit into dual wield. Fuck around with it a bit now. What does this do? Gain the ability to use the 5th strike of a swift attack. During swift attack, dodge swift attack, or blowback vengeance. Activate a potent blow during a swift attack to deliver a chain of attacks. Oh, this is where you start weaving heavy and lights together. Mutually exclusive? They must be. Like, if we spec into that, we can't. Hey, you can't have both. Slightly increased damage. So during... Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh shit, you can't fight here. It's fun, man. It's fun, Mary, yeah. It's well done so far. Like, it's very... It feels very polished. So this we've done already. This we've done. So we go to the Embar's Ruins. Abandoned Plains. Here we go. Yeah, I agree. I like the HP bar at the bottom middle instead of the traditional top left. Feels nice. Eyes just more naturally go there. Don't hate me, but I hope there's more snows that aren't just zone. I have more zones that aren't just snow. Okay, so let's see how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't spec into the 5th, right? So 1, 2. Wait, I don't get it. Those look cool, though. Look at these weapons. What? Do you have to be hitting an enemy actively? Why during swift attack, dodge swift attack, or blowback vengeance? Leap up, press Y again after the upward. I guess you have to be hitting enemies. It's not doing anything right now. Right. Cool. It's a purple one. Now. The crevice. What the fuck is the crevice? Oh, the crevice is your home base, right? Okay, I gotta go pee real quick before we continue. BRB. Quick pee break. Alright. My bladder's empty. And my heart is full of rage. Good news is, casual. This is another snowy zone. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, let's go.
We feel it.
Okay.
Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
What? Oh, they're gonna come back to life, aren't they? Oh, no, dude. Must be a way to perma-kill these. Oh, that one died. Oh, did you just hit their thingy? Okay, he's got to hit him one more time. I still don't get this combo. Why during swift attack or blowback vengeance leap up and attack? I'm literally doing it. I don't know. It just doesn't do anything. I thought I had to be hitting an enemy, but that didn't do anything either. Keep trying. Just press Y right there. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. I must be doing something wrong. Open to special. Allows the blacksmith to craft vitality shards. There's a blacksmith? Terry? I must be doing something very wrong here. Wait, that's where it came from. Shit. We just went around that corner, so we gotta go this way. Like the looks of that guy. My brain is still stuck on this, like, combo thing. Deals water damage to hit enemies when thrown. Vitality. Just want to attack then Y? I've tried everything, I feel like. It's like one attack, Y, does nothing. It just starts the heavy attack chain. 2 attacks, Y, heavy attack chain. 1, 2, 3, starts the heavy attack chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, starts the heavy attack chain. Do I need? Maybe I need to have swift attack spect? It must be, right? No. I mean, this is called Swift Attack. No, it's called Blazing Assault. No, Swift Attack's the entire section. Swift Attack's just your light attack. Always has press Y after a swift attack. I don't know. Do you need all 3 points? No, the subsequent points just increase its damage. My brain's so caught up on this right now. I don't know. There's no way this is like a bug, memes aside, right? Like, that would be an insane bug to go live launch with, that one of your main combos doesn't work, which means we're doing something wrong. But every time I press Y, it just, like, stops and begins a heavy combo. Like, right there should have been whirlwind. What's it called? It's called the Whirlwind with dual wield. You have to equip it? It is it's a passive though. Like here, hold one sec. Manage skills. It's an active skill already. Wait, you mean like that? It doesn't automatically. But hold up, we did this earlier. Oh, why doesn't it auto equip? That explains it. There we go. Much better. And then in the relative strength on it, it's based on when you use it in the combo? Or is it just for this one? No, that's just for Howling Blade. But, like, I did that earlier just in the other menu. Like, I did this. When I tried to spec both of them, I did this, and I equipped Whirlwind. And then when I did that and went back to it, I must have unequipped it. Yeah, see, like, now it's not active. Okay, I guess that's further what fooled me. So we gotta go here and then equip like that. Okay. Oh, left an item. D-Anal, what's up, brother? Bandit's Winter Eye Patch. Yeah, no, yeah, what T-Bag's saying, I understand why they're doing it. It's just weird when there's only one skill, right? But it's because you have to choose between the two, but if you don't have the other one spec, then there's no choice. That's, I guess, what makes it, like, a little weird. So basically, it's a bug channel. Shockwave? Nah, not really. Oh, you can use it to jump over. We jumped over a swing there. That was pretty cool. Isn't that cool, chat? It's like, it's cool. Pretty shit day at work, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Mondays suck. Laying back and watch me berserk on some people's faces. You don't know how it goes. There's one of those embers. I'm not sure these are 4 yet, but clearly there's some kind of collection in the levels for them. Yeah, dual wield feels fun too. I like dual wield a lot. As well. That guy looks like he's gonna hurt my butt. So let's go over there. Dr. Anal's in the house, so he'll cure us anyways. What does the other one do? Activate a potent blow during a swift attack to deliver a chain of attacks. The form of Howling Blade activated will vary depending on the level of swift attack. After each activation, press X to chain into a swift attack of the next level. So you can get like a Giga combo off of that. Let's try that one first. Swift attack go on this thing. Actually, I don't know if we're going to have time for 5, like 10 attacks. Okay, so you can get... Wait, there's no one after the 4th. It's only the 3rd, so it still is like not much use doing the first one. Fuck you! Guys hurt. Bandit's Winter Top. This wasn't part of a set, was it? This Bandit stuff? No. Bandit chest. We've been rewarded for our efforts. Another dual wield, a necklace, and a hunter's vest. Hunters is part of a set. A dragonkin. There's Dargans in this? We lose 3-piece. Just for a bit of extra dam. Max stam. Giga max stam. Okay. Easily baited by upwards arrows and green numbers. I don't know if I like this one as much as the Whirlwind. Whirlwind for now. I don't know what I do. Damn it! Everything's falling apart. When we heard the Dragonkin overrun the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking, but now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's gotta be something valuable in there. Maybe Digor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. ... Us here. Actually, let's go kill him. Okay. Where'd the big boy go? Well, it's not really the big boy. The medium boy. Where's the medium boy? Did we kill him? There he is. Yeah, well, one feels better. My mind might change once we find out the follow-up abilities for it, but it's just faster too. You don't have often time to execute an 8-piece combo.
Stay sane. Run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Anything. Oi, lemur. What it do, young homie? He's got a massive cock, yeah. Drink milk for strong bones. These corpses drink a lot of milk, let me tell you. Problem is proficiencies just for spears. And two-hand, like, not the weapon we're using currently. So let's put some willpower in as well. We're at the DR point. This is weird. We're just gonna end up, like, balancing everything. For now, I guess. Probably respec later once we get more comfortable with something. I do hope some of the future weapons of the same type start to have different proficiencies, but so far they've all been the exact same. Dragonkin. Shit, dude. Here. Okay.
Very trouble.
Why are we gonna go to Seattle?
It looks like they were trying to summon something into that corpse. Necromancy. Was that
Shit, we're
what
gonna. I
was
think he's gonna
happening
come
here?
to life. We're gonna face a Giga boss dragon later. I bet. I bet ya.
Hey, lift your head.
Ah. That guy. Give me 1 second. That also. No, what's this? Aha. Can we go down here? We can if we want to die. Can we talk to this guy from here? Nope. We'll have to go around. That guy's kind of rough. Thought it was one of the dinky little guys. That is a very bright glowing object. Oh, what? Cash to the unyielding has become stronger. Oh, I can't see it over here. Wait, can we see it over here? Wait, this ain't Kesha, like the singer? It's like a bard.
Hey! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to you, I swear!
Today, just look straight ahead.
It is a bard.
But peace can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise, I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not.
This guy's spitting mad rhymes.
Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
I don't know, it's pretty. Wait, just for fun? Road trips are fun, though. I'll shop. What are you doing here?
What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant. But deep down, I'm a bard through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
This place looks so good in game. Yeah, the level aesthetics has been really nice.
I'm here because I had
dig
a
it.
question
I
for
vibe.
one of the foes lurking
Reminds me
around.
of Code Vein a bit.
But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found.
What do you see around here?
Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a Dragonkin leader took them down, truly a sight to behold. Language of the Dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserk Dragon, the continent's one common foe. What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire. You wouldn't believe what safety reveals. The moment which inspired this new poem that details all that I feel.
Tell me about your knickknacks.
I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind.
So you're like driving them, Lemur.
They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see. But take a peek at what I've got.
Are you selling the stat reset stuff? Just have a feeling it's going to be... We have 38k. I don't know if I want to dump into this right now, but we have one already. But good to know that you can buy some more there. They definitely seem to be very rare and or limited. What is this? Netherworld energy supposed to increase the amount of netherworld energy gained at the start of a mission when interacting with the Blade Nexus. What the hell is netherworld energy? Oh, that's our Estus. So now we have 4 heals probably next time we rest. I assume. Let's see what's over here first. Bad time to run out of stamp. Yeah, the whirlwind's tight. Concentrated earth essence. Quest Cassay. Explodes. I guess a grenade. How often does he see with that hat? Never. He senses. The javelin's strong. It's kind of like Neo, in that if you shoot an enemy that's not aggroed, it does like 500% damage or something, you know? But once they're in combat, not only do you spend a lot of time aiming it, but... Alright, that guy at the top of the stairs is going to aggro me. Venom. We are Venom. Uh-oh. Sir? Cool. Too bad. Hunter shoes. So you can go up where he was or down in this little crypt area. Let's go down in this little crypt area. Aha. Uh-oh.
Warning dragon. Kin nearby.
Dragon. Kin. Where the fuck is he? Imperial Soldier's Greatsword. Yeah. Shmee. I only have 1 heal left, so it would be nice to find somewhere to any other ambush in here. I'm sure it's safe. Wait a minute, what's this? Classic. Small spirit ore? Oh, that's just contains some souls. Oh, whoa, why'd you hyphenate the kin? I thought it was just the way it said it. So I'll just heal. But now we are out of healing. The moon haunts you. Cannot be opened from the other side. Oh yeah, true. Definitely can't go through there. Motherfucker. Now I need to go on either side of there to open the big door. Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismar's time. After Kazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, like necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? Well, they're trying to resurrect his wife, Hermar. Animation. Yeah, the animations are very pog in this game. Satisfying. Well done. Elevator time. So I haven't gotten a rest in a while. And we are out of healing. So.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Of course not. You're just a mortal.
Right.
But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
We're going down, down, down. I assume there's going to be a rest at the bottom of this, because there's no way they make you ride this elevator every single time. Oh, shit, it's going way lower than I thought it would. Yep, there's the rest. Okay, cool.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Dafrona. We indeed have 4 heals now. Nice. Who's this?
Blade Phantom.
Wait, a hot nerd.
You in there? So you finally found a host body.
I wonder if we could find any info on her on Rule 34.
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog.
Unreal Engine 4, yeah.
Did he send you here to spy on us?
I can't be in Torghast or BWL right now, because I wouldn't be able to play because it would be getting DDoSed.
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device?
Yeah.
That's where the energy is escaping from.
Okay.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Initiate conversations. Tell me about the netherworld energy.
You know about netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
Her voice actress sounds familiar as well. Tell me about Ember's Temple and circular device.
The ancient Irradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld.
Is it Shadowheart's voice actress?
And with it, they advanced.
Sounds like it.
Significantly.
Lord Charon discovered what they were
Nemesis.
doing, and sent his servants.
Go to the corner!
But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But
Slow
now the
fist
Dragon
love.
King have found it and reactivated the device.
Share Karen's message with me.
The Dragonkin are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom.
Matt, thanks for the 52, dude. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rhino? I am very berserkery.
Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Okay.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away.
Banter.
Now leave.
Let's discuss soul stones.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, when their essence wanes,
Oh, it's not Shadowheart.
they turn into these soul stones.
Mr. Animal. Hi. Somebody. How you doing? You okay? You haven't been jumping up here lately, so the fact that you jumped up here means you're probably feeling okay. Yeah. How's your bum doing, Mr. Baboon?
If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free.
Yeah, so those are the red
For every
pores we've been
ghost you
breaking.
release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Unleash soul stones. You're not strong enough to unlock soul stone effects. Tell me what you desire to gain. More lacrima or more health recovery? More lacrima. You don't need health recovery if you don't get hit, which we don't. This cannot be undone. Tell me what you desire to gain from the soul stones. Max spirit +1. No choice here. And then another one of those choices. Okay. Lapdogs, all of you. Is there a way to auto progress dialogue? It's kind of annoying clicking every single time. There must be, right? Difficulty, item disposal warning, dismantle material warning. Not seeing any. Unlucky. That's a weird option not to include. Okay. It is what it is, brothers and sisters. Oh my god. Cat. Imagine being a dragonkin, dude. Right, Mr. Cat? Should be cat people. There's 0 chance there's not like 5 more enemies hiding in here, so... This guy's fucking hauling ass. Stunned. Oh, you get mastery from blocking and stuff. That's how we're getting so close to combat right now. Nasty, holy. If I go rest, I think it'll just respawn. So that's not ideal either. Oh, turns out there was not a lot of other aggro here. Hey, hey, too many. Brother. Oh, there goes all our healing. Fortunately, this is a cider, so we'll be able to rest after this. Okay. Motherfucker. Every corner. Dude. We should go get our healing back. Does this link with the other hall? Just don't have to deal with that big dude again. I think that's how these two link together. Maybe? What was over here? Yeah, they do. Okay, well. We'll try to rest and sneak up the stairs, and if not, then well, we'll probably still end off better than 0 heals with us. Yeah. You're cheering for the bad guys? These aren't baby dragons. They're fully grown, trap. By it. Probably not gonna work. Well. Same 2 combos over and over. They're just unforgiving. Very unforgiving combos. Well, I ended up with 2 heals. That's okay. Use? Got us a puzzle here. Okay. Okie dokie. Scout's time we're in journal. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going like this much longer. Just the other day I saw the dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. I assume we'll have to make them all face each other. This one too. Oh shit, it's an actual puzzle gun. do anything else here right now. We can go higher though, can't we? Schmoll. There we go. It's gonna stop one of the 3 discs probably. And that likely allows us to go.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Kesha becomes stronger. Oh, he's behind me. Purple. Earth Enhancer. Should probably start using some of those, but let's be honest, you know I won't. Just gonna save them for nothing. What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? I don't think I could move during that. That's some bullshit right there, dude. You Giga Spear. Frozen Mountain Spear. We get 10 extra endurance. And we lose a bit of healing on enemy kill. It's definitely a bit more damage too. Let's go back to some spear play, why not? I mean, I am in the spearing warrior after all. Nice. You get it because it's like aspiring, but it's a spearing since we're using a spear chat. Blizzard! I knew that would get someone a sub. The Burr, thanks for the 66. And welcome back. Okay, so that's what was to the left. I wanted to make sure we explore that. Good stuff. How are we supposed to get down here without taking damage now? Exactly. Or can we not? It is what it is. I assume this links back to... Oh, there's our rest spot, but we can't actually access it from here. Fire Enhancer. The first Spearker Kazan. Spearker of the house. That's probably where we activate another ring, and then that'll open up. What was this? Whatever it is, we can't do anything with it yet. Hello. Surely this is not a... Oh, it's a rest area. Nice. I was gonna say, surely this is not a trap. Did I behead him? Well, I'm too ahead of myself here. Ooh. Where's that? In the ass. Oh, that's a large dude. No, that's not. Explosive shits. Gosh darn explosive shits. You gonna beat this tonight? Checks notes how many hours are in a day. Uh-oh. Don't think we can play for 35 hours straight. Me friend. We'll beat parts of it tonight. But it is a longer game. Oh shit. He's at a glowy top. I did it now. Man. Yeah, see that one like took triple damage because it wasn't in combat. There's so many of them here. Jesus. Surprised they didn't let me backstab the dude there. Oh yeah, I see the smoking tops on these. Alright. Of course. I was about to go in and I'm like, wait a minute. No way this is that free. Nope. Saltier dust. It's a big ass room. Okay, that's how we get upstairs. Is there anything else here before we do that? I assume we just get whatever items and come back down here. Can mod add this for you? I can add it in a second. There's no mods here. Mods do be quiet tonight. Ah, damn. Gosh darn it, man. Ashen Wolf, and a great sword. Water enhancer. What does Ashen Wolf set do? Goes with a great sword. Not that we can't use the set otherwise, but somebody got it. Thank you, whoever did it. I'm gonna guess Brini. Okay, good use of the ladder. Excellent. No fall damage taken whatsoever. A weird looking area. Some like frosty effects in the corner of our screens, indicating that it is frosty here. Oh no, dude. Oh, brick shit house guy. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Okay. I guess this is a Giga enemy of the ones we face. Butcher, Soul Eater's wrist guards. Wait, Soul Eaters. Frozen Mountain wrist guards. We could take the Soul Eaters. Substantially more guard. And it would also give us 3-piece. We'd lose 10 extra endurance, but gain Our health back and a bunch more defense. Probby's worth. What was the other one we got? Butcher. That's a dual wield. Swift attack damage multiplier 10%. Attack gain on chaining. Interesting. Oh, we have the Soul Eater stuff right now. It's lighter too. We don't have... Yeah, that's not the same set. Okay. West Casino. Used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocate. Ooh. Veronica. Okay. Two more. Loot's random. I mean, there's probably some fixed loot, but it's more Neo-style loot than, like, Elden Ring-style loot. Wait, is that not correct? I'm just matching what's over there. Do these all move? Oh, these all move. We gotta face them. I hope you're not hungry. It's a little early for your dinner. We've got like an hour left. Some turkey today. It's been a while since they had turkey instead of the pate. And they fucking inhaled it, both of them. Which is funny because the only reason I stopped giving to them is because I got sick of it last time. So I was going to rotate through the three of them. Probably like 2-3 weeks I give them the pate again. They're going to inhale that. What? Okay, dude. Fell 10 feet. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we're so far away. Oh, what a fucking pain in the ass. Actual bollocks. Actual bollocks, dude. Puzzle death. I just walked into it before the animation finished. That's all it did. That was some more shit. That's what that was. Ah, right. Oh no, we don't have any spears. We just gotta bail through this. The elite guy won't respawn, right? So. Do they all leash? Say it did. I don't have any ranged weapon to hit that thing, so I might actually have to go fight them anyways. Wait, I don't understand. Is the puzzle... What? Puzzle solved, right? Is this just to get across this gap? I feel like this is supposed to go up higher. Something feels off here, but that's what it is. I guess not. Problem is we need to get that ore, so we gotta go hit an enemy a couple times at least just to get a charge. Is Elden Ring's copy pasta? No, technically Pong. Because Pong came before Elden Ring. So Elden Ring actually is copy Pong. Isn't Night Rain supposed to be coming out soon? Speaking of Elden Ring, when's that happening? It's gonna be fucking annoying. I have to do this while like getting shot at. There we go. That's all we needed. He was on a fucking mission. Cleave. Cool. Would have died there again. I was reading chat. Oh, it says you got all the stones. Good. Archers here we gotta worry about? No. Spear, the spear like images that copper cool looking. Very neat. Alright, where's the third rotation thing? So we go down these stairs. It's probably under it somewhere, I guess. Cool looking area. And then we face Giga Boss. Do that. I want to go off the side again. Although we didn't really go off the side. That's what his big is. He got the enrage off. Good stuff. Hunter shoes. Spirit orb. That looks like death down there. I'm going to find out though. And that. Okay. Danger around the corner, probably. Okay. A treasure chest. Spear, shoes, and a necklace. We'll lose 2-piece for a bit of dam. Nah. Stam recovery and a bit more max stam. Yep. Take that. It's probably gonna lift up and put us over or something. It's a finer piece of puzzle. Ass gaping. It's my favorite type of gaping. Yeah, this looks bossy. But where's that rest area we had before? through there. Are we on the other side? Can't go through there either. That's not.
Finally, a battle. Let us fight.
Ow. Bullshit, I have full healing. Nice. Take that. Can activate a Netherworld Rift through Pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist. Activating the Golden Netherworld Rift summons Spirit of Advocacy to fight alongside Kazan in battle. A Lacrima of Circulation is required. Activating the Crimson summons a Revenant of Adversity. Will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. Oh, is this just like co-op slash? Does this game even have co-op? There's like the summoning ghosts thing, like summoning an assistant to help you, like an NPC assistant.
Here in places where Netherworld
basically NPC summon. Yeah, I think so.
Has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help. If you have something to offer.
Yeah, I'm not. If that's what it is, I'm not a system interested in. FPS hick up there. I think it's just loading in this area. Hick cough. There we go. The other side. The other side of the bar. Oh, big bird shithouse dude's back. But we shouldn't have to deal with him. Alright, Mr. There. What lies beyond? Oh yeah, there's the summon. Yeah, it's opposite boss room. So there's a summon and a rest area right outside here. So probably bosso time. Upgrade stats. Ooh, such stats. From a health perspective, these are all DR'd now. I don't want to like spec that strength out now, but willpower is both for dual wield and lesser so for spear. Proficiency is greater for spear, but doesn't affect. I mean, the best crossover stat is willpower for us, for sure. Mr. Cat, you're getting ratty. You want your food, don't you? What time is it? It's early, buddy. It's too early, dude. Alright, where are we going? You want to come hang out on the desk? Why don't you like that little bed? Yes, to the little bed you go. Oh. And maybe just might start liking the little bed. Look at that, it's so soft. And there's so much more space on it for Mr. Cat. Oh, yes. Right. This might be a great historic moment. I guess we'll take willpower to 20. For Nar. Anything around here before Bosso? No. Cutscene? Probably. The moon haunts you. say that literally every time it comes up. Cool looking arena. It's badass.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
Very cinematic
That energy I can
entrance.
sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
This may or may not be a boss arena. It's circular, and there's a point of no return. Oh, it cutscenes you into entering? Okay. Definitely dragon. Resurrected dragon. Definitely not a dragon. Yeah, it's like a Super Saiyan dragon. So we can't. Oh, buddy. You sure picked the most interesting time to come requiring attention. Lizard balls.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Viper. Oh, that's on the way back to you. That region's a serious issue. Phase 2. Oh, that's a grab. We're dead. Probably. We have perished.
You should have given us control from the start.
Fucking shit talking me. This is for short BWL. It's fucking us up. There goes 3 of our heals already. Phase 2 now. It's a good time to use these up. Oh, right. That thing that just killed us. Climb. cooler boss. Definitely tougher boss than what we've come across so far. I'm starting to see now, well, we could build into it. I'd make a difference. I don't know if a huge difference, but I am starting to see now, like, the cost of, like, just blocking. Like, this guy does fuck up your stand pretty hard, pretty quick. So you're just left with no stand. Starts to be some penalty for just sitting there blocking. Now, for to build heavily into it, we could probably do it for longer, but I don't know, just like sit there and face. Oh, he's not doing this. Ah, oh, goddammit, those fools me. Piece. So he still has this throw from the first one. Combo that now too. Okay. Sorry, doesn't seem to have mood sets. Well, what I've noticed, and they did on the last boss, but they did on this boss too, there's a lot of moves that they can combo together, and even partial combos. So a fair bit to learn. And then, like, the second phase can have combos from the first phase. I almost fell for it again. I guess a 12 for the last one. Start again. Five-piece combo. Easy. Oh fuck, is there a third phase? Oh no, he's too scared to face me, so he kills himself. Got it. This makes the most sense. Right? Video game. Ambitious to go beyond. Wait, the titties are pulsating. Uh-oh. I honestly thought that was it. It's gonna be a bad thing. Okay, that's some pretty sick animation. Oh, fuck. The power of his Now for a second, I guess, second major boss. Ooh, this guy's a pretty serious fight. I lost this early. So much damage from behind when you're staggered. This time I knew it was coming and I rushed here on this controls actually. Five-piece combo. think once he does that, we can probably get behind him a bit. 5-piece combo. Yeah, like getting behind there, like, this is so much more. It's like 300% damage. 100% extra damage. It's crazy.
Power of his mark.
Oh shit, get fucked. Ow, you fucked me. Try to hit him in the head, it's double damage. Gonna heal. Last heal. I don't have any fucking stamp. Uh-oh, it's gonna explode. God, he has a phase 4! What is that? What? Oh, yeah, this is fucking sick. It's the Super Saiyan 4! Jesus. Okay, I was not expecting a 4th phase. This is a badass fight, man. This is poggers. Grab. Shit. 5-piece combo. Perfect. You go behind, we go behind. What? What the fuck was that recovery time? In the back while he recovers there. Ah, fuck! Every time, man. We're dead. I think we're dead. Rip. Called out the grab, mistimed it. It's because I act too quickly, man. The delay's my biggest enemy. There's probably some... Oh, we got 4 points we can put in, too. We could also just take the points out of dual wield right now. Just kind of CBA respecing constantly, but... Was this? Spin the spear and block all attacks of the Brink Guard for a short time. Spirit 1. Get an effect that upgrades the shockwave and attacks Moonlight and full moon for 30 seconds upon use. Deals counter-strike damage to enemies when blocking. Crash on and close on an enemy and slash them with your spear. What do we have here? Charge Y while in Moonlight stance. Charge potent blows are modified while in Moonlight stance. Charging takes less time and they strike a wider area. Gain increased stam recovery rate while in Moonlight stance. Oh, that's Giga. While dodging in Moonlight stance, gain the ability to activate another dodge immediately after dodging while in Moonlight stance. I would definitely take this. Honey Pea. What is 0 point? Oh. That's for heavy attack tree. Stam stuff. During swift attack, dodge roll, smite, impale the enemy in front of you with your spear. Press Y after the attack to reposition yourself behind the enemy if their stance was broken. If their stance was not broken, pressing Y delivers a slashing attack. Dare your spear into the ground for leverage and deliver a powerful kick. You guys recover 1 spirit charge every time an enemy is exhausted. After assault, deal additional damage by rebounding off the enemy with a kick. Dodging immediately after assault does not consume stamina. Shadow Reversal can break the stance of a wider variety of enemies. Assault's kind of cool. That sounded bad. In-game chat. The assault ability in this video game sounds kind of cool. This might be good, like, passive to put in. Stam damage. Actually, maybe we want the impale. And this was what? No, the spear spinning thing. Why while sprinting or dodging? Crap. The stam recovery is big. Although the problem is, like, I think the ability was expecting to clash us with this crescent sweep thing. Oh, I didn't have stamp. Fucking timed it. Attempt, I don't think. Oh shit. We're dead. Yeah, I think there's actually a clash here. Because I don't think, let me read the abilities again. That like spear poke that we spec'd into with the Y, it doesn't seem to work with, like it doesn't seem to do this moonlight stuff. Because it's the third attack of a swift attack becomes a slashing attack, but we're replacing that attack with this shadow reversal thing, which just like doesn't work. Yeah, like you can't continue the combo. So then we're not sustaining that, so that's kind of a no-go on that one. I'm afraid. What's in the commentary? Should look here too. Spirit charge when interacting. Spirit charge performing a brink dodge. Gain spirit upon taking damage. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. Whoops. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. Parry the enemy's attack. Deal damage with successful reflection. Take decreased damage while using reflection. Shorten the activation time of reflection. Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. Oh, that's annoying because you want to use it for bind. Activate brutal attack. Execution an enemy can eliminate the brutal attack. Gain 1 spirit charge after defeating an enemy with brutal attack execution. Well, above an unsuspecting enemy. Okay. Recover a portion of spirit when brutal attack from behind. There's also ways to gain spirit here. Charge javelin to a little more powerful attack. Undead enemies defeated with javelin will not rise again. Increase javelin damage. Gain 1 spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. Increase the damage of counterattack and something. So I mean we could do like brink guard. And if we get more spirit and then spec into this, what else takes spirit? It's a massive sweep. Resources use spirit 1.
Taste my ass.
What was this one? It's the counterattack one. Block all attacks with brink for a short time. Gain effect that increases the shockwave attacks of moon and full moon for 30 seconds upon use. That's pretty good. Deals counter-strike damage to enemies when blocking attacks. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Next up, man, thanks for the 1 year, dude. And welcome back. Alberto will attack you from behind. Okay. Oh, you have to block with it. problem is I would have more spears to chuck at him for free here. It's the dodge. No, it's not. It fooled me. It's the 5-piece combo. Oh, that's the dodge. Slop. Sick. Try to get my buff up. All right.
The power of this one.
Oh, my counter didn't go off. Wait, hold on. I have to read again how... It's a death. I have to read again how... When is, like, the Giga... Spin the spear and block all attacks. Gain an effect that upgrades the shockwave attacks of Moonlight and Full Moon for 30 seconds upon use. So you don't even need to block with it. It just works. So it's two separate buffs. So this buff improves the Full Moon stuff. But then you have to get the Full Moon active in Moonlight Stance here. Okay, gotcha. Boy, learn. Do you have another pot? You didn't explore well enough. P5 is chill, P7 is brutal. Stunned the entire time because we ran out of stamina. What? Come on, man! Fuck, that attack's so lame. There's the rest of our healing right at the end of phase 2. Forgot the fucking buttons. I don't remember what my counterattack is for that. I just smashed the house. I didn't actually know what the combo was. Oh, come on. Why did you... True Primal Saiyan form. Just wait till I add Super Saiyan 5 to it. I guess that's... Okay, it's LB circle. Ooh, we got ourselves a boss. I just gotta clean up phase 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. Save one so we can get our buff up. Yeah. I don't understand. It's literally the fucking moment he stabs forward. God damn it. I wasn't ready for it. Or shit. Wait, what did it say something about? Acquired something? Apparently we didn't level before phones. Not ideal. I think I have to wait an extra like half second for his actual stab to be landed. Extra stabs again. Okay. It's just a bug chat for sure. Combo. Time to get stunned. Ugh. Not today. Combo again.
I think it the first time we got it was too bad, but now, just you wait. And this is to go even further beyond. Sorry that took me a bit. I call this one Super Saiyan 3, but wait, there's more. I call this one
Distracting me.
4 Slope Shadow 4 SG.
Too early. Can't get behind me. Oh, he was doing that. I thought he was transitioning. He was not transitioning. What is he doing? This is unfortunate. Oh, he does the dance slam too. Fuck me, dude. We just need to have heals for this phase. We need to have heals. You dodged on. I think dodging right for that stat might be part of the issue. Yeah, we gotta kill this. He's got a few.
Cousin has fallen.
But he fucking tracks you. God damn. Bro, he literally just he's just turned with me and stabbed me. I think you just have to dodge that. We've definitely dodged on the left before, but it has to be a perfect dodge. I'm just so used to like trying to dodge left and down. That's good to me. Stand for this. Save one. Nah, he fucking tracks. Need to heal.
The power of Kisma.
Shows gets me. No stand. That down hit. moly, dude. Oh, damn, what a fight. Jesus. That's fucking... For like a second major story fight, that was pretty serious. But you thought he was dead.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too? Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed.
Blinded?
Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged.
This is where the first demo ended? Wait, what? I thought the first demo was with the Phantom Blade, not this boss.
Taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it.
There were 2 demos. Oh, so this boss isn't new, technically?
Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Cool. That was a badass fight. Impressed.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the Netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this?
Why is he grabbing his guns?
The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
Tell me about the realm of the living.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living.
No, that was the final boss in the game.
They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
Okay. What can you say about our pact?
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Alright. Move to the crevice. Is there anything else here? Move to the crevice. Holy moly. Guacamole.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too.
Suppose.
The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come
So
here.
we're already at like blacksmith and everything in our area, right?
You know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not. Well, Come find me again if you wish to know more. Souls.
Are you single? Enter training grounds, upgrade spirit of advocacy. Take Lacrima of circulation. Oh, spirit of advocacy is your buddy, right? If you use a summon, imagine, dude. Definitely more Lacrima again. Always more Lacrima again.
Now that you're part of the Netherworld,
access my
you
codex.
Can responds to Netherworld. You can revisit these battles, and in that space, you will be
Oh, it's her training.
mortal, thanks to the work you did in Embers. To do this, bring it to me.
That just tells us about the spirit when you... Okay. Wait.
Soul.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there was like an option to choose which one. She said you can choose past battles. I guess you go in and then you choose the battles from here. As the loading screen's on. Oh, nice. There's a target dummy. The codex, you face off against enemies out of the codex. Customize your training, selecting different opponents, adjusting their combat settings. It's a special place created for numerous Kazana Defrona. Only consumables are available. Okay. How do we exit training ground? Neato gang. The crevice. Probably check what loot we got from senior boss. Where did that portal up? Oh, here. Cool. This is the living side of... Oh, Grandma's here. And the bard.
I
Oh, no, that's not
brought
the bard.
my grandson
Never mind.
to help you on your journey.
Is he a step-grandson?
Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
It is lithium, correct.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Is it your haircut?
The beacon in Frau Village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Excar.
Wait.
No, it sounds like her, though, Copter.
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
You discovered Frau Village. Purchase. Retrieves the Lacrima lost. Vitality sphere. Transmutation mists. Okay. We never actually checked our... This is level 4 now. Fuck is this? Oh, storage.
I hope.
What's this? Pre-order items. Purple gear. I don't know about this. What is it called? Fallen Star. I guess anything purple and all Fallen Star stuff we deposit. No cheating, chat. Alright. No cheating. Store. What was it called? Fallen Star? Fallen Star's Resolve. And the purple one. There's nothing new there. I can only have 3 of them, I see. Okay, there we go. No cheating. Not cheating, chat. I'm literally not equipping it. It's ethical gaming.
Sold.
Okay.
Our mission has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld.
I haven't seen a single Terry in this game with you.
If you find...
Okay. Alright. There's nothing down here yet, right? Now they would have drawn attention to it. Wait. He's down here now.
You?
I don't even know what we got from the dude, actually, now that I think about it. Ashen Wolf pants. Hound pants. Oh. What gear did we get? From the guy, the boss that we killed. Fallen Lord's Helm? Is that it? It must be, it's level 31. Maybe a weapon too? Certainly not a spear. Oh, it was a spear. Fallen Lord's spear. Charged attack. Keep the strongest of these. Probably allowed. We lose health recovery. We could do this. We just don't. I mean, with sometimes we charge attack, but it's been on like trash mostly. We could do Fallen Lord's Helm. We would lose the little heal. But we would gain the charge attack damage and a bit of defense. Yeah, that's fine. Did we get another one anywhere? Soul Eater, Frozen Mountain. We did not. Okay, I'm just gonna master this shit. Go through it so quickly anyways right now. Drives Dragonkin into a Berserk Frenzy. Perhaps it could be prove useful if gifted to the right person. His smart scale. Used to craft gear from Fallen Lord set. Okay. There's some points to put in. Her codex that she talked about. Oh, you get stuff here. Fire Enhancer. Defeat a bear without using recovery consumables. Easy for me to do. So there's some like little bonuses you can get. All that. All the enemies. There's demons as well we're gonna have to deal with. These are all the bosses. Yeah, there's a few more bosses left at least. That's for sure.
You
extract all. Include set items. Extract all. There we go. Forgot about this one. That should be good. Is that right? Are there 12 items? 2 pieces of jewelry, 5 armor, or 10, yeah, we're good. I assume have enough for a level now. Then I gotta go feed the cats and take a quick break. Take a quick break. Go get your drinks and heroin and or cocaine. And then we go in here. Frog Village. So we did that. This is where we started. Embar's Ruin. We did all this. No challenge stuff there yet. Level 24. You know level we are. But sure. Let's go. Frog Village. That's a friendly guy. Okay, we are level 32. Should be good. Okay, break arena, BRB. Push ads, get him out of the way. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Edamame's leaking the juices. Wonder how that hurts everything gets. Oh, not very. It's just like a couple of LED lights on the inside. Or a few, but not much. What's up with the music right now? What do you mean, what happened? What was happening? Right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I'll have to take one more little break later for Mr. Cat's insulin. Otherwise, that's it. We get the jam. The jam-a-lamo. Music was cutting in and out a bit. No drop frames or anything today. Oh, there's just weird audio. Let me know if anything weird happens. Hello.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Kazan. Just seeing you gives us hope.
Have you seen Pavel?
No, General Kazan.
Pavel's one of the guys we want to kill,
He isn't
right?
here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
What do you know about the Dragonkin attacks?
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
End conversation. Oh, God. So for any more dragon dudes here. What was that? Oh, some weird. That was like the reflection of that water or whatever. I thought it flashed a button prompt. That's caught my eye for a sec. Go that way. It's over here. Frog. Come. Up there. Door. Remnant of Adversity. Remnant of Adversity. Are these like other players like they are in Souls games? Or is this some rando NPC? Summon. Sounds like one of us. What kind of fucks? What the hell? Not much health, but they have like all the abilities you can take and go back up there. Oh, they heal! Barely caught that. What? He's like in the tree. My ult just failed. Dropped a contorted spear and some lack of one of circulations. Drop loot too. Those are two-piece then. Showing how to play? Alright, yes. Is Ord doing the other guy? I mean, this is just for summon stuff. Like a piece of loot thing. Fuck that. Surely this is safe. Small spirit whore. Menu.
You are agitated because of this power.
Point of no return. Let's check the other way first.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
The first one to betray the first Berserker. Some dogs? Something's stomping around. Up there. I have a feeling it's not just those two. Shocker. Somewhere in there too. The shocker. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, well, whatever it was, it's dead now. I'm sure that's the only one in the game. The Revenant. There's a bunch of Revenants here. It's dead forever. We'll never see that monster again, thank God. Oh god, that's what's been stomping around. So many Remnants of Adversity here. I guess if you want to farm them. It did look like there was quite a lot you could spec your, like, summon into. I don't want to move any faster because I'm scared it's going to draw aggro, but he's just going to stop and turn around at some point. Is Bear just like him in the bum bum? Okay. You kind of like what happened, I'm just saying. Ring of Sealed Fire and some Hunter stuff. What was the Hunter's, Dragonkin? We are facing a bunch of Dragonkin soon, aren't we? What does Unscathed Stamina recover? Well, that's 2 pieces of that. We've got some ring, too. 150 fire res. And dodge stamina cost 2.9 decrease. And a bunch of HP. A bunch more HP. Lose some stam recovery, though. Probably worth. I should have one more ring slot, at least. Change his bodies. Wait, that's not body. I mean, it is body, but not the PV or the summon one. That just goes back in the cave. These Revenants are a good way to, like, farm some gear, potentially, as well. Only you can prevent fires. The irony of the fact that he dropped a fire resist ring based on your joke. Alright, down we go. Way yeah, way yeah. Peanut butter jelly time. So we'll get down there eventually. I gotta go through a network of caves or something. What did I just say? Oh my god, so much damage. Stop jumping off the cliff. What is the point of the animation to chunk your health if he's just going to execute you anyway off the cliff? Okay. Great. So now I have to deal with corpse baits, basically, too. I think the bear's not respawning. Get fucked. Fuck up, Jedi. Where's our sound? It's right on top of the corpse. Does it just not move if it gets on Earth? Is that ice? That is ice. One more snow zone. 0 out of 10. Oh, fuck's sake. There's worms everywhere now. Doesn't seem too dangerous when they're above ground, but if they swallow you, you're kind of fucked. Let's explore around here before we go up that ladder. That doesn't look like bait. Wait. No, that's correct. Alright, let's explore up the ladder now. And eat some edamame. Cool. But is this the way to go? Or does it just take us in front of the cliff again? Oh, looks like it just takes us where we entered. Okay. So I don't have to descend the ladder, which still probably would have been faster. But... Although, is there a way to the left too? No. Had to fix clips because Twitch is ass. If we made a custom one, just throw it in the clips channel as well, Jenny. So it's there. Yeah, it's like 3 staggered. So is this like a real? No, none of them are real. Believe nothing. Believe nothing in these caves ever. This is a mimic now. Okay, control the water. A ring, a dual wield, and a necklace. Mr. Cat, just drink. We got ourselves a new weapon there. Roll around with that again for a bit. Forgotten hero stuff. Why are these dots not going away? Excuse me. Could get 2-piece potent blow stuff if we use that weapon, but I don't really use potent blow that much. Actually, we get 3-piece. Max stam instead of unscathed. No, keep the fire as 2. Could help later. Charged attack damage. Why is this not getting explored? Drive me nuts. I'm not using the 2 set anymore even. means this one's just an uppie. Okay. It's the one we got from the Spirit of Vengeance or whatever. That's probably death. And this is nothing. Fuck. Wait, where do we go? I came in through here. Is this just a dead end for loot? Looks like we're going for a swim. That is actually a dead end. What? This doesn't seem right. Animal. What's up, buddy? What's wrong? Be on sec chat. Make sure he's okay. What do you think about the game? It's pretty fucking badass so far, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty badass. It's more like Neo, though, if you like Neo. It's all like World of Warcraft. Don't listen to that crazy man. I need the hard stuff to drink. I could go for whiskey right now. Nah, that's Monday, dude. We wait. I guess random dead end. Okay. That means where the fuck do we go? Must be up that ladder again. No, there's another path here. No, this is just where he came from. Oh. Oh, you can continue down the cliff here. That would make sense. You love Neo? Yeah, why don't you marry him then? Like, I mean, in terms of, like, pace of combat and stuff. Certainly more Neo than, like, Dark Souls.
Over here.
Can't have the women and children die. That would be inhumane. And you could play early if you really want. Just cost money, basically. Chroma. I appreciate that we took our helm off for the cinematic. Bait. What is this shit? Bro, what the fuck is this combo? What? Bro, it was like an 8-piece combo, just stunned and he started again. Okay. Also, we were like beside the hole and I was worried I was gonna fall off. Where are we at? One shot roll. It's star still. Hello, Vittoria. Nice of you to drop by, Vittoria. Vittoria. It's a me, And NPC was like, he just wouldn't stop. I've never seen that NPC before, so I didn't know when to like try and parry, so I was just holding block. Actually just shattered it. Yeah. I love how we just had a heroic cutscene where we saved the woman and child and then immediately died to the first trash mob. Now I can take off easily because I don't put you in combat. Cash has become stronger against him. This is the... Oh, it's death, too. That's not even like you get baited into a lower cavern. You just die. Okay, we're like right at the save point, too. Frog Village Dock. Did not hit another health soft cap at 20. Maybe 25. See if it goes down to
Dragonkin survivors from plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
As if the war never ended. This is what else to get across there. Okay. Unavailable at the moment. That's where we came from. So we gotta go down here. Spear, lightning essence. Easily staggerable, those guys, though. But once they get going, they're oof. Oh! Almost went in after him. What is this? Diversity. Skill tree. Yes, we do have some stuff. Some common other ones. Amount of spirit gain when attacking. Wanted that. Brink dodge. Spirit gain for taking damage. 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. Is this like a Giga? You have to time it. Man, I have like 3 of different one of those now. Like maybe? Charge the javelin to a little more powerful attack would be good too. For picking up, like, starting against some... Sometimes we can get the drop on, like, elites and shit, you know? What does this do at level 2? Increases counter-strike damage slightly, yeah. I forgot we have that. Okay, well... Oh wait, because we're about to hit level 18, and then a new row of stuff's going to open up, so... Speak of the devil. So many spirits here, there's just like other players' bodies. Well... Where? Wait, hold up. We can probably get a backstabbing on him at least. We don't have any spear charges right now. Any spirit charges. Hello. on this boy. Not bad, not bad. Nomad's Wrist Guard. Is that part of a set? It is. Plague Resistance. Crit damage increase. Plagu. Tegu? Not a worm.
Dragonkin bastards! We've got to hold them off!
Dragonkin bastards? Oh, it's a shortcut. That's what this elevator was. I was hoping he was gonna like jump back on, but I guess there's not even hopping in this game. Or that wasn't a backstab. It's okay, I scared him into submission. It's 3 gravity dust, I think. This should be here now, though, yeah. I was just making sure it was working, chat. The lift goes both ways. Nodders. Throw at me. It's over here. Always worth, always never not exploring. Another big boy. Javelin and terrain. It could be used to interact with various terrain features. Using the terrain can help Kazan defeat enemies more easily or provide unexpected rewards. We don't have any charge, so I assume that will topple onto those 3 and kill them. Curious now if it provides any other rewards or that was just one of the kill the dudes ones. So I just would have killed the guys. Would have killed the lads. I guess we should probably always keep a charge or 2 handy in the overworld when we can. Chest. A double D chest. Yeah, we're tending to that stake. It's gonna burn. Dual wield, hunter gauntlets. Wasn't as good as the one that we reserved. Okay. Hunter's gauntlets. 20 attack damage flat. What are we wearing now? They're lighter armor. But we got plus 20 attack damage. Go a little more glass cannon, yeah. Sure. Fuck it. Not my dad. Max stam 23. Yeah, the jewelry aspect of gearing has not been very exciting yet. Maybe once we get higher qualities of gear, which I assume will provide more affixes. Right now it's just been a lot of equip the highest level stuff, with a couple of exceptions here and there. Jesus. patrol go? How do we get that? So we gotta... How do we get that, actually? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Is there a destructible we have to hit somewhere? Oh, we literally just walk in here. This was not open before, was it? What? No way. Like, broke open just now. No way that was open before. Okay. Okay, quick, brief second break. Like I said, I just gotta give Mr. Catch's injection. No. At least somebody supported me, Vittorio. What's up, XR? How's the game? It's fun, man. Honestly, it's been... I'm a huge fan of Neo, and this is very Neo-like, so I really dig it so far. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a few more minutes. BRB. Alright. Last time I partied with anyone who played Who's in My Mouth, but I've never met... What the fuck did I just come back to? So the vet hasn't responded to how much doses I should give him tonight, because we've been skipping the nights because his blood's been good, but it's not the same as yesterday. It's a little higher, so I might still need to AFK if she messages to give him an injection. I gave her 5 minutes to respond. She did not. So, that's what it is. It's what it is, chattel. But I don't need to give him one, and we're good. And he's good. But welcome back for now. Oh, fuck. He alerted everyone. Ooh, the gang of the bang. Spear for Cleve. Holy moly. Deserters Pauldrons. Not set piece. Nada. Throw a decent amount of healing there, which is not ideal. Necklace is sealed fire. More fire res. And we have a ring too, which is good. So now we have 300 fire res. I don't know what that means, but it's a relative number that converts to some kind of mitigation or percentage mitigation. But it's as good as we're going to get right now. There's the brick shithouse guy we saw from up there. Oh. I could have sworn we had a block thing. Ow. I'm not here, Chad. JK. Who even needs health? Not me.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel?
Gondor calls for aid.
We're gonna die if he doesn't come.
Clayper's the first person you met at BlizzCon? I'm lucky. Hello, Clayper. Oh, 1 second. Let me just keep my email open for the veterinarian. Who is still not responding. I mean, if she doesn't respond, his blood isn't like... blood glucose isn't that high. I'm sure he's fine not to have one. It's just if she wants to, like, micro it for tomorrow. That's where we came. Oh, we came through here. Hey, Clayper's on steroids? Is what I gathered from this entire discussion. That I breezed over while you guys were talking. Oh. Not ideal. If anything sneezes on active, just for a bit of... Oh, that didn't matter. I was gonna say, just so we could take a hit. We could not take a hit, Jack. Oh god, there's so much trash we have to run back through. Yikes. Surprised we didn't get a single shortcut in there. We must have just been at the edge of a save point, I guess. Yeah, that was definitely a Victoria death. Talking about Clayper's steroid addiction. Nodders. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little run here. They come down? Next I can. Good pat timing. Don't have to deal with Senor Shithouse up my ass. Alright, just like that, we're back where we were. And surely no one is following me. In fact, I'm so confident, I'm not even going to bother checking. Alright, stupid fucking guys. Where's the other one? You like dags. Probably used this house tile set 4 times already. The oven with the, or the grill with the steak in the corner. Yep. Indeed, we are not far from the save point. I bet you that's going to be a shortcut. We're going to blow those barrels up on the other side or something. I betcha. Upgrade stats. Yeah. Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood. Just like Yaya from AC Shadows. I'm smelling man farts. And I'll save it.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Did you go to Mr. Cat stuff?
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, fuck, we gotta go down there, don't we? Great sword, pants. Bruh. I did do Mr. Cat stuff. I might have to go give him his shot still. Just depends what the vet says, if she knows what about tonight. But he has received his antibiotics. And it's gonna be another wolf. Another wolf. No, it's not open that yet. And gotten a nice healthy dose of catnip. And then had his blood taken. Back up we go. Oh man, this is Souls-like. Very Neo-ish. It is Souls-like. Very Neo. Good Zune, if you're into Neo. If you've played Neo. Great Sword, Vest, Cleric's Ring. Max Stamp. Fine, I'll keep the Pharos. So many great swords. So little time. Lassie. And then this should go down to the house where that archer got. Evacuation order. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. Issued by Lord Pavel. Yeah, it is. It's a Souls-like, but it's got the like speed of Neo and stuff. For sure. This guy hurts. It's like the boss. Similar moveset. Getting electrocuted. I can't see. Oh, I got stunned. Camera boss. I think fighting him in there is probably. Oops. Fuck. It's probably not a good idea. Enjoying the game? It's good. It's fun, man. How are you guys enjoying watching the video game? They resurrected everyone that died. Oh, really? Wait, they restored all of the hardcore characters? That's gonna cause some drama llama. Dead. I ran out of stam. Stam's rough in this game. Like a big emphasis on stam. Not yet, what, Cecil? I enjoy watching you. Oh my. Enjoying it a lot? Oh my. Yeah, I don't know, like, unpopular. I mean, it sucks what happened. And Blizzard was in a shit position one way or another. But now they've put themselves in a position where... Oh, did we lose our stuff? I think we lost our stuff. We have a lot of stuff. Oh, maybe not. Now they're in a now they've opened the door for every like where do you draw the line for lagging, you know? And DDoSing and claiming DDoS and shit. It's gonna be. This guy's gonna like this no matter what. I didn't know like he doesn't. Why does his timing seem like slightly off on the boss? Dead. I don't know what electrocute does, but I think it prevents. You think it's stun, but I think it prevents like stam buildup or something. Yeah, all I'm saying at Coffins is that it sets up an interesting precedence. It has been fun to watch. Good. Resurrections haven't started yet, I don't think. Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm happy for them because that sucks, but that's just gonna cause I'll stop drama down the line. Mysterious glyph, blue wheel. Ashen Wolf scroll. That's the blacksmith of the craft gear from the Ashen Wolf set. Is that all our Lacrima from earlier? I don't think it is. We got a dual wheel, right? What's that level for? Level 32. Level 36. Mysterious glyph. Let's do a little bit again, sure. Still been fun too. think I could have hit that actually. Well, LOL. This guy has like the unlimited combo. My God, dude. I'm staggered. Alright. Forgot I had a whirlwind there for a sec. Turns out you can't kill all. Oh, God. I was so close to killing him. I mean, that's a spot out of nowhere, though, to be fair. I guess I would have killed those guys if we ran up to them. Blizzard! Blizzard!
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Dowley! The big 1, 2, 3, man. What's up, brother? You getting on this in on this Berserk in action? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just saying this is definitely set up a dangerous precedent for Blizzard now. For sure, dude. Is it easier than Elden Ring? Did you ever play Neo back in the day, Tally? Is this a new game and is it popular? Yes and yes. It's very Neo speed. It's been pretty tough so far. Hard to say because in Elden Ring, oh, this is bad. Oh, that guy can't get down. In Elden Ring, a lot of the damage is, or a lot of the danger is front loaded. If you explore a lot, you gain a lot of player power. This is more linear experience. So far, it's been pretty tough. The beginning's not too bad, but what the fuck? You got the Kembe Mutombo. Skip practice. That's nice. If that's actually a concern, though, they do have an easy mode in this game as well. If you're interested in that, if you want to just experience the game but not sweat too hard. Their two difficulties are medium and normal, though. Oh, sorry, easy and normal, which leads me to believe that once you complete the game, there's like a hard mode or NG plus difficulty or something like that. My guess. Was he gonna fuck themselves with this decision? I agree. Like I said, no hate for the classic guys. I'm glad they're getting their shit back, but I think it's gonna cause problems. Further problems down the line, kind of thing. On Dave's observation, I never thought it would be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Valbano, I thought it was standing in the presence of God. The children of Fraug, Claude Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seems to shy away when I tried to approach it. No signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle and even friendly towards humans. 23rd day of observation. Valbano's disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally got a glimpse of Valbano from a distance. His body was withered, eyes was wild with madness. It let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I thought was pure horror. Okay, so that's probably the last boss of this chapter. Could be some Giga evil dog or something. Yeah, is there no rest anywhere? Try to get a way to just spear him down because we're so low health. Can you please do what with a British accent? That was a brutal run back. Dad, you're dead? You don't save. I'm a little lazy to go respec out of the spear because it has more talent points than the dual wield, but dual wield is higher damage because of this weapon. But such is the life. So that's fall damage. Come on. Does this thing respawn? Surely not. No, even the dudes didn't respawn. Yeah, so that was just meant to be like an event. We're gonna need Stam for this run. A lot of dudes here. Ow. Ooh, okay. Bro, what the fuck? Run back again? Does Daddy shit the bed? What do you know what I do in my free time? I mean, there's a rest point like right beyond this guy too. Because it's been a while. They seem to be pretty friendly with them. If there's not too much physical space between them. But mob density is pretty rough sometimes. You tried not getting hit? Nope. Just used it for my childhood, you know how it goes. Grab the other dogs. I do wish you had a weapon swap, that'd be nice. Love to swap a spear right now. What is this guy? Got heals again. Still not dead. Jesus. That guy was rough. Let me guess. Rest place. Yep, there's the shortcut that I said. Blow those up. Great stance. Okay. Boss. I feel like I want to just like commit to spear at this point. Maybe. I have 4 skill points to put in. Gets an exhausted annual on Moonlight Stance. Increase the damage of brutal attacks while in Moonlight Stance. Executing brutal attack immediately after using Full Moon, change it into Crimson Strike. Moonlight Stance ends. To dodge heavy stuff. The additional stand damage with Vital Strike hits enemy weak points. I'm really using Vital Strike. Use Phantom Heat Wave again while it is active to keep the spear spinning for longer. Consecutive uses increase the effect's duration by 20 seconds up to a maximum of 50. Powerful triple strike. The amount of stagger inflicted increases with each strike. This is level 20. For 30 seconds after using Phantom Sword Dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you and using Howling Blade or Whirlwind. Deal damage to enemies when performing a Brink Guard. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed on a successful guard. This tree's got like equivalently good stuff too. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. Increase the attack speed of Whirlwind. After the downward attack from Whirlwind, gain the ability to use a follow-up dash attack after the downward strike. Attack the enemy with Phantom's power. 40 seconds after using Phantom Sword Dance, the Phantom will rush forward to attack alongside you using Howling Blade or Whirlwind. Okay. Slightly increases skill duration for more points. Okay. Well. I'm sure it'll be easy. What does this look like? I said I felt like I should.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Oh my. We must save her at all costs. What the fuck is this? Chat, I'm gonna say that armor is not very practical for combat. Exclamation mark drops, yeah, there you go. Hard basket. It's for all 3 teams. Was that an unblockable attack? Shit, it's a bigger AoE. Burning. Edge. What? Follow it. Oh, you need to get something to see what goes on. What?
Stop getting smashed. You are not an avocado.
Smash those avocados or slice them. You could have said anything else like, it's not getting smashed, you're not pouring your ass on a Friday. That would have been more believable. Hold up, let's see what fire related. Removes flame and burn effects. Increase stam rate. Can you use stuff from here? Oh, you can. No, we don't need that on our bar. That's fine. Okay, so we'll equip this. Consumes 3 spirit gauges. And explodes on throne. Anything else that will be prudent? Increases fire is probably not a bad thing either. Contamination effects. Fire attribute to weapons. Water. I assume he's weak to water, but let's see further into the fight first. I don't know how long this lasts. It's about a minute, maybe 2. Tough to say.
Stop getting smashed. If you're not pouring, use ass on the fry.
There you go. got stunned, dude. Bro, getting stunned is lethal as fuck. I feel like a horny's ass on a Friday night. That is a lot of stagger damage. I don't know if we actually need the fire respawn until later. Like, you didn't do any fire-related stuff until later on. Mob designs, yeah, they are very cool. No, the art, like the aesthetic in the game has been on point so far, no doubt. No doubt, dude. I just realized I have like a habit of immediately rubbing my head after a wipe. I don't realize I do it until right now. Like, one on my shoulders. Damn it, man. I literally can't get a fucking combo. Holy moly! What's up, brother? Roto Moto Doto! Thank you for the new Prime sub, brother, and welcome. You're back with whiskey? That sounds delicious. Alright, Twisted. Hope you get some rest tonight, man. Easily, that is. No insomnia shenanigans for you tonight. I'm trying to close this. There we go. Trying to close this container with one hand. It wasn't happening. I guess we do need a fire res. Done. There we go, finally. I like get behind it with that. Timing. Great buttons though. What do I actually do for this phase? Is that if we're supposed to fall up here or not? Lick it? Oh, I gotta switch floors probably. Go up. That combo yet. Alright, so there's just like wide swings on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. I don't know. The camera faded before because we already died. What you owe? What I owe? What? He got some badass animations. There's two now. Like in the anvil. What the fuck? I feel like we want to fight on the top area. What the fuck? He's got some badass shit. I don't think this guy's multiple phases. I think this fight seems way too amped for this phase. Like already seems way too amped compared to what we did with the previous boss. Getting stunned is brutal. You're just fucked. You're fucked unless you get stunned at the end of a chain, and then they have like a cooldown on their abilities. Very cool boss. Very cool boss. All the bosses have been pretty banger so far. What's up, Odd Bus? How's it going? Ah, good. We just had our first death ever in the entire game. These vitality spheres a bit. Oh, these last. Also probably like 2 minutes. Potentially. Increase stam regen. Yeah, you had a couple of swings in there, actually. Nice, you fucking tight, dude. It's easier to run away from the anvil thing up here than it is down there. Dinky heals too. Hello. Please don't hurt me. Fuck. I thought he was going to, I feel like he does the same, like, hook swing that he can either lead into the next hook swing or the overheads, and I thought he was going to do an overhead there. Alright, we got this. Easy. Easy kill this attempt. I gotta be smelly. What the fuck? Okay. That was not the attempt. Oh, I just double tapped. Remind me not to add a death on the next one. I just double hit the button by accident. Should be at 42 right now. Did I get stunned from the previous one? I thought I was holding guard there. For his final blow that killed me. I either got staggered or it was too much damage or something. Easy attempt. That was just the warm-up for the kill, which happens to be this pull right here. Luring it into a false sense of security, that's right. He has no idea what's about to happen. Scared to do full combo there. I don't know if it's worth like going behind him there. Oh, he's like semi-stunned like this. understand this transition. Like, he runs upstairs and comes back and does nothing. And then just jumps back down. Like, he will stay down there if we stay down there with him. Go. Buzz, dude, thanks for the 2 years. Congrats on the new badge. You guys are for getting there. To heal there. Oh fuck, I had death again. Okay, we're still +1 death by accident. No, add death on the next one. It's a good thing we're wearing it. Bro, the hits for that much fire damage with our like 2 fire resist amulets and shit. Just, you removed one? Okay. We should run up, right? Heal because we're... I don't know, still full heal. Our heal's like 45%. Buff everything up. Close. Not too early. Oh, we're stunned. Thought I hit that, but I guess not. smash the ground again. Extra phase.
A moment, please.
Okay. Easy one shot. Winky
I just
face.
wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
You stay here, Rex.
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Kazan?
Nope, I am the first Berserker Kazan. Easy mistake to make. I didn't even see what he dropped. Must be this. Fire attack damage. It's an uppie. He's an uppie. Forgotten Hero, Hunter, Fallen Guardian. Yeah, we can equip this and get the fire attack on our stuff. Well, there's 20 attack damage though. Substantial defense bump, and we still stay in B agility class. What was this called? Fallen Guardian. Alright. We need more of this soul tear dust.
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be.
Did Booba drop? Not yet, but it looks like it will.
He gave orders to evacuate.
Surely.
But if he's not here,
I've seen enough
then the
horny villas to
situation
know
at
what's
the
about to
castle
happen.
must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though.
Dangerous?
Please, let me be your guide there.
Some hooves?
It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not now.
Tell me about the deer-like creature.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day, it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Alright. Let's go to Crevice for a sec. Oh, I'll check in a sec, Gerald.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt.
Frog. Bonus mission. Jar
General,
enthusiasts.
there's been someone here looking for you.
Okay.
Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth. He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village.
Cradle of jars. Okay.
The quickest. It's truly an honor to be.
Okay. She's even in high heels. This makes no sense.
Do you need...
Acroma game. Okay. We'll go do that side quest. I want to get. Where's the chick? She's downstairs.
A creep.
Let's see here. First things first. Tank damage 7. Necklace of the Blessings. This must have just dropped too. Definitely keep the fire as stuff. We'll equip this because that's big. That shit can rot. Cleric's ring is max stamina health. We'll still keep the fire one. Just get to have like a resist set or whatever. Care about anything here? Not really. Seems you can craft these again too, so. It's level 18. Probably needs to get upgraded at some point, but once we get some better pants. Okay, it's level 9 as well. Might be time. Might be time. Not a defense gain. Wait, do I even have... I don't even have... Okay, you know what? Let's grab one of these. It's just way too low level. Soul Eater, like I'm not using any more Soul Eater stuff. We're not even getting benefiting from this. I might as well equip this stuff now. 424 defense. There we go. We're still B. 80% is probably the next breakpoint to get agility to C, is my guess. Weapon-wise, this can go... We'll keep whatever the best great sword is here. And the best spear we have. And the rest can get dusted.
A creature.
Extract. Extract all. Done. We should have 12 when we do have 12. Good. Alright. Let's go slam some levels. Just a couple. Gear looks pretty cool in this game too. Yeah, let's go to the other side. Do that side quest. Wait. Yeah, there's a rest there. Called Red Hooves is probably this item that you guys are talking about. Guardian's Hooves used to craft gear from Fallen Guardian set. Every boss seems to drop something like that. And then that's why I said, like, I think you can just craft some set pieces later. There's a blacksmith. They've hinted to it a few times. We just haven't found the blacksmith. Just assume it's going to be on some mission soon enough. Still no DR. I do like that stam recovery. I'll take willpower to 30. Can we not port from here? Right. What's downstairs in this world? Oh, she's here too. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, some kind of shortcut later. What's up, Snack? It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, it's pretty. It's quite well done. Quite well done. It's fun. Has been a good time. Where's that side quest at? Scoffa Cave's where we gotta go. Banghao Residence. This is all good, right? Jar Enthusiasts and a Night of Tragedy. Some side stuff. This is very Neo-like. Sounds like it for me. This person is pretty strange. Okay, let's go. You're quite well done. How he's bald? True, I guess. Whatever that may mean. I don't see any hair on well done steaks. The best cook on a steak, of course, objectively, outside of Chicago. Jar on head. The little jar guy. Bro, this is so like Neo meets Elden Ring right here. Holy moly.
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages.
The little chubby cats
Almost
and stuff
nodded
in
off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
They're so cute. What, is that one dancing?
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm
Your mom is
Dungeon,
Chicago?
a
I
jar
guess.
enthusiast.
It's weird you've seen my mom. Shop. Coward's Lantern. Illuminates surrounding and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. 50k. I can afford it. Initiate conversation. What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead.
Head.
Already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you?
Told you can help get my revenge.
So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What?
The flow toy?
No.
Looks like a twig. What the hell's a flow toy?
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories. Secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest?
Who are you?
I am none other than Danjin. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjin.
Yeah, he's doing martial arts, Vittoria.
I'm not interested.
Okay. So this thing's on now. Sometimes, man, it just seems that everybody else wants to be discussing. But this must mean I'm discussing. That 50K though, with half the money.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find.
What do you mean
6.
remember? You never said it until now. Bitch. Alright. I hate this guy. Jesus. Dead dudes. Bonus training for Undead Assassin. Okay. I guess we would not have seen that guy if it weren't for the lantern that we have on. You can only see his footsteps. Is it just any jar? Break jars? Yeah, there's nothing in them. I think we'll know when it's the correct jar. Now you're twinkling. This one. Turn. This is the most Neo level I've ever Neo'd, dude. Found one of Danjing's jarlings.
So,
is that meant to be a play on words on
these jars?
Darling? Said Ben Star. Or should I say Ben Jar? It's pretty funny, Jim. Pretty darn funny, I would say. Oh, this assassin stagger pretty easy though. You're twinkling again. This is just part of the same level we did, which is going in reverse and the color scheme's changed. There's an assassin there, obviously. Oh, they can be the small ones too, shit. Not just the biggies. The jarling has been sent back. Oh, there's ores too. Oh yeah, it said there's 2 ores in this level. Wait. I don't know. Is this a dead end too? Too many ways to go already. No, it wasn't, but there's this here. Or it was a dead end, but there's also this.
I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
What? Oh, that was the memory. Oh shit, right? Maybe having any of that now. I'm gonna heal just in case. I have an unsettled feeling. They're twinkling somewhere, but it's a little faint. There we go. He's such a cute little jarling. Maybe get to keep on with you as a pet. Is there anything over here? ASMR when? Jarling ASMR? A true experience. Just need to get to these guys before they react from getting blinded and we're good to go. I hear twinkling. We have what, 3? Should be a dead end in here. Let's see if there's anything though. There we go. 4. No más. There it is. Sweet. We're gonna face like a jar boss at the end or something like that. Dan's in both AC and this. He's probably doing a replay at the same time now. The moon haunts you. Yeah, let's see the jars you collected.
Oh.
That's where the first line wasn't voice acted.
Only 6? Wow. The others must have ran off really far away.
You said there were 6.
Hey! Looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars.
This turns into
I'll
a
be
collection
waiting.
thing.
Oh, please.
Tell me about the jar shop.
Jars hold more secrets than once you bring those jars to me. My jars are the most why in the anyway.
Blank jar, tormented jar. What is this? Are these helms? Yeah. Unique helm. Epic. Legendary. These are all the... Why do they use green at all? Weird. Bro, 100... Bring back 32 jars, you buy 1 helmet? Okay. More lanterns. They're so expensive. Eliminates the surrounding guides, because onto treasure chests and collection items. Prevents nearby undead from reviving. Reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. That's the one we have now. Netherworld mineral. Craft gear from the Soul Eater set. This one just costs souls instead of anything else. The fuck? Stop dancing. Stop having fun. Oh, it's just the unlock requirement. Oh, okay. Right, those don't count as the ones I just found, right? Those are just... Those little dudes are just hanging out. According to Steam, this game's similar to Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it is. Revelio, bitch.
Oh.
I assume that those don't count. Yeah, they don't. Oh. Didn't want that. Stop it, Joy. You're not a jar person.
Thank you so much.
Crap. Wait, but there was another side quest there. I think it's an optional toughie boss by the looks of it. Or by the looks of when we looked at it. Yeah. This Night of Tragedy. Before I left for our village, Drafrona made a request. There's a haunted village called Bungo. She wants me to send the souls back through to the netherworld. Quest revenge is sure, but I need Phantom's help to see it through. I have no choice but to honor the pact. Doesn't sound like bosses, but difficult enemies, maybe? This is harder than Mario Kart? No. Definitely not. Especially 200cc while drunk with no edge guide.
This place, it's filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
So we're just fucking up some undead in this one? Out here? Bitch. Back up because that thing has projectiles. Guys, rougher than the other ones we faced. What? So much damage. Rough. Oh, holy. We're down to one heal. Okay, I ran out of stamina. You mean 44, Clara? Okay, learn to read. God. What I can guarantee is we will never reach triple digits of deaths in this game, because if we hit 99, I'm quitting. Unless we got our heals back. We need to kill that one? I don't think we need to trigger the worm. Guess we'll see at the end. Better. Cold here. Oh, goody. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of battle, indicated by a red fortitude gauge. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Kazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. Okay. I think honestly well, I don't want to say the hardest, but one of the hardest things in this game so far is managing stam. It's so punishing if you fuck it up. Wait, so do we have to deal with these again? I'm kind of confused. Let's just see what happens if we skip them. There's no way these are part of the quest, but they respawn every time you die. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's all the healing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Gentle man hurts. Gentle bear. Not very gentle bear. There we go, easy. You just have to literally not get hit a single time and parry everything perfectly. Purple gear. Our first purple gear. No weapon though, unlock. More HP, more defense. And a second stat. Frontal damage defense, 236. Does that mean whenever I get hit from the front, it's with, I have an extra 236 health? Or defense against it? I guess. What is it? This falling as butchers. Max health, defense. I mean, I'm just gonna wear all this. I could do level 2 butchers now. Swift attack damage multiplier 10%. That's huge. That's exactly what we use. It's lighter gear though. We didn't get a weapon, did we? Fart. Noise. Oh, still good. Purple gear looks the same as the blue gear.
Like I'll make them
it's just the
pay
purple
for what they've
version
done.
of some of the blue sets earlier. It's not like brand new. Say barely made it out? Oh, that's funny, dude. I had to pause for a second there just to understand the joke. Damn, I really wandered away from a ding. I'll build that archer up there. Bad. Would have been real bad. Okay. There's the second one of those. I think there was only 2 in this level. Oh, I think wait, did we get all the ones? Oh, we didn't get all the ones in the jar. I bet it was at the end of the level. Fuck. We're gonna have to go back. I think I know where it was. Allows the blacksmith to craft fire enhancers. That's easier when they don't get the drop on you. A chest. Surely not a mimic. It wasn't. And it has anal beads. Headband, top, and a ring. All purple. That's one of the fire resist rings. Okay, that means we can grab that. Defense. 182 defense. Holy moly. Okay, I'll just wear this straight up. What does this do? Stam recovery. High grade item drop rate. It's a farm set. And lacrima gain. Lacrima again. I don't know why I said it that way. Yeah, it's only 2-piece though. We'll keep that. Farmy boy set. That's a sneaky one. That's good range. Okay, we got all the ones in this location. That's good. Worm? Nope. Oh,
Please save my child from this disaster.
Oh boy. Okay. Balance is about as stable as Blizzard servers. Holy shit, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Contorted spear.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Charon demands they be returned to the netherworld.
Hurts. God damn it, dude. I couldn't catch my breath. Kept trying to back up to heal and he just kept coming. I need to just turn and run. Like, backpedaling is just... Some of these enemies are just way too hyper aggressive. I'm gonna escape this, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get away from the top. Yeah, those guys are gonna have to deal with those. They're casual deads. Oh, like... Deserter's wrist guards, purple. We're not using this set for anything, so potent blow, charge attack, stam damage. Those are useless though. I mean, so is that one, to be fair. There we go. Slayer's wrist guards. Oh, that's not it? Fallen Guardian scroll has the blacksmith to craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. Oh, I thought that was like the last dude. Shit, man. Potent blow, damage multiplier, guard, stamina. Okay, now it's better. I know what we're wearing. Slayer. It's in here. It's in the boss's room. Boss from the base version of the level. 30's the next DR. For everything except the attack damage scaling for the weapon. Max health is lower. Stam recovery, it was 0.4 before, now it's 0.3. Guard, I think, was 0.6, I can't remember. I mean, in theory, proficiency is what we should do next, but it doesn't benefit dual blades at all. Strength does. But if we do strength, and we switch to spear, it doesn't benefit spear at all. So we're at a weird-ass crossroads. I mean, we could just keep digging into this, to be fair. Stamina damage increase, dodge stamina cost decrease. Received stamina damage decrease. Could also just take endurance up. I'm not a fan of pork rinds. Not me jam, me lord. Let's take endurance at 20. Stamina recovery is never wasted. Never a bad thing in this game so far. Boss time. Okay. It's like a giga. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Say does he not get fire damage in this one, but he does. Basically, he starts in phase 2. Oh god, he's covering the fucking area. Better come. Ow, bitch. Better go away. It's like a fucking raid. Isn't the Moose Man because Canadian? Yeah. This is a Canadian boss in this video game for sure. We haven't actually checked. We have 2 mastery points we can put in. Skill duration. Further increases damage. Should probably take that. We're spamming that shit right now. Increase the attack speed is probably good too. Alright. You're supposed to not die? I mean, he starts in phase 2. I don't know if he gets any new shit, but that's what new fire or stuff is. Block off. Oh, it's so much faster in the whirlwind. It's so good. Oh, that corner's fucked now. Probably not put the next corner near the ladder. Let's put it over here. Oh, the first one's already gone. That speed is so good. Oh. I don't think he gets anything new in his face. Oh, he's well, that's not new, but I didn't realize he would do this again. Well, I don't think he would. Let's see his vitality strength. Fucking pop. Now. Back downstairs we go. Oh, there's fucking shit here. Oh, there's fucking shit everywhere. This is a bad thing. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. God damn it. I didn't realize he does the entire floor. You didn't take damage on the ladder? What was that? Yeah, we got such good damage in at the end there. The, our whirlwind jump luckily dodged his AoE at the top there. That he did for repulsing, I think. Okay, so we got to conserve space upstairs too. buried. Alright. Just got more off the fucking second we did that thing. Licking. He's licking. Rowdy. Okay, so we're half fighting the corner here a bit. It's alright over here. Sweet. Ring boots and two-hand or a dual wield. Do I seem to hit harder or the boss?
All the revenants have been sent to the Netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
Cool. I wonder if we'll ever find a boss that actually kills us and we don't kill it in one hit. Tell me about the village that burned to the ground.
The Dragonkin raided Frau. The violence of that act. Sometimes they're united by their strong, and now they're...
Okay. They really did nail this fight. You know what? I'll leave probably for the best at this point. What was it? Boots? Boots. Fallen Guardian. Fallen Lord. Loser Butcher thing then. But it's a bunch more defense. Rare assault, dodge, stand, cost decrease. I'd rather keep that. This is flat uppy here. Straight up uppy. Up uppity. Not a bad spear either. Do 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 do. There's only one thing we're missing. That is do I listen to Halsey? Sure. If it comes on the radio, which is the only time I listen to music. Yes. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh no, they spawned jars in all of the previous zones. I wonder if those were obtainable prior. Oh, that means you're gonna like run through every fucking zone and break every jar and shit. I'm not excited about that. going forward, I'm fine with it, but there was one in the one we just did, too. God damn it. I wonder if you're able to find them ahead of time. Probably not, without unlocking the dude. A little question mark of a design, TBH.
Remember, there are 6 shards you need to find. 6!
Can you fast travel from here? Yeah, it's a little... Okay. Just gonna run through the zone. Pretty sure the last jar... I just wanted to get the crystal in this level. The ore or whatever. I'm not able to just run through these. And there's only like 6 of them in the level, to be fair, but... There's one here? No. Yeah. Bro, that whirlwind is so good now. That increased speed. Absolute banger. I thought it'd be one of those, like, slightly convenient increases in speed. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like 5-10%. Every bit helps, but it's like, fucking go crazy with it. My guess is that it was... Oh, fuck, there's one more guy here. My guess is that it was... But it didn't, like, go all the way to the end, like, up there. For that, yeah, I literally can see the red glow. Right here. It's just when we got that last jar, it auto-completed the mission and ported us. Cool. Wait, how do we leave here? Without completing the mission. Wait, really? You can't leave? Bruh. Return to title screen and then log back in? Do we have to go to a rest spot? I'm surprised you can't leave the mission. Like the side mission. It's gonna load us into the same mission, isn't it? The same spot. Ah, good enough. I can return to the crevice here. It's 7 AM in all the important parts of the world, aka where I live. It's 1:13. That's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go do jar cleanup duty at some point.
Do you need?
Soul stones. Can I click on the sword and travel via there? Which sword? This, you mean? Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't near one of these, though, is the problem. Alright, chat. I'll fling it up here for the night. Good proggies today. High fives all around. We'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow will be half this and half 33 Immortals. For the final day of not only sponsored event, but also drops. In fact, when do the drops expire? Yeah, tomorrow's the last full day that you can get drops from the 33 Immortals, like, Teams campaign thing we're doing. So we'll be streaming that all evening for a few hours. And we'll stream this during the first half of the day. For 33 Immortals. Yeah, we're going to be playing that tomorrow evening. Both for sponsored, but outside the sponsor too. Probably about 5-6 hours of that and 5-6 hours of this. Split in half. Alrighty. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. It was fun. This game's great, man. This game's great. It's got some not ideal stuff, but it's pretty minor so far. Like, I'm having a great time with it. Just a good old slam fest, you know? Feels good. It's just for skill duration. I don't care about that. After the whirlwind attack, gain the ability to use a follow-up dash attack after the downward attack. Yeah. I'll keep that for now. Maybe in the commentary. Look at it tomorrow. I'm a little tired now. Oh, let me see if we got any. Got this. Use a cow's lantern to find and defeat the undead assassin. Allows the blacksmith to craft plague-resistant elixirs. Okay. Yatuga. Word. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Who'll be hanging out in the hood tonight? Fun game. What do you guys think so far, chat, of the game? Hope it's fun to watch, because it's a pretty long game. It's not like open world long, but like with doing most stuff and whatever, it's gonna be like 50 hours or so. 50. I think just the base story, my understanding, is like 30 to 40 hours, and then if you want to do extra, if you want to like do all the Giga side content, it's like 60 hours altogether. Like you get your stuff out of it for sure. Oh, but you're streaming this again. Let's host him right back after today's raid. All right, so I had a bash for me. He is also playing this. I'm not sure how far along he is, but surely not as far as me. G ends. I'm terrible at solo that game, so I appreciate being able to watch someone who's better at it. The best, you mean? Adamfall? Yeah, Adamfall's on the to-do list. I'm like semi-interested. I was really interested, and it kind of went down over time, but it'll be a post-Kazan thing. Like, it looks okay. Looks okay. We'll see. But either way, it is on the to-do list. All right, GNs, say I had a bash for me. Sleep.